Hello, hello, everybody. Welcome in, guys. Welcome to the stream. YouTube wasn't responding there, and then it was like, "You're live." There we go, guys. We're gonna play Lakshmi again today. We played this yesterday, and I think we can do much better. I think we just kind of discovered a build order. We're gonna play as Mayan, the Maya, and we're just gonna absolutely crush. Is what's gonna happen. Famous last words. Let me make sure I've got my chat bot up. We're going to be playing on standard speed. DD map size is going to be huge. For Memento, who's here, we're going to be so what we're going to do some early aggression, just like we did before, and then we're really trying to transition out and go into science and culture. And really, I want to go for a more holistic victory. We're gonna do a lot of trading, probably in the second era and the exploration age, rather. And so we'll see how things go. For our mementos here, I think we're going to take science. It's weird because you would think like expansionist would expansionist is just like a worse military so often. So I think we are going to grab military, and we'll probably swap these up when we move into the second era. And I think we're good. Let's roll with that. Let me just get my chat bot going up so I can see everybody's chat all combined, both from Twitch and from YouTube here.
Thunder of hooves, and you will not have your birthright denied.
That's right. Better not deny us our birthright. I think this is a saber. I think it should be turned 180 degrees unless it's more like meant to be curved in, more like a, I don't know. I don't know what you would call that. Like a kukri? I don't know. I'm a little bit confused about what's going on with this sword, but anyways, it's good art overall. All right, Lakshmi, for those who don't know, plus 50% influence towards initiating the city-state incorporate action. So it is a lot cheaper to take over city-states once we've befriended them. Once we incorporate them, we gain all of their units, which is crazy strong with those two abilities. And then whenever one of our land units defeats an enemy unit, gain influence equal to 100% of the defender's combat strength, which we're going to abuse heavily. Hey, Lyriel, what's going on? All right, so let's just give it a shot. Again, we've got a much improved build order, I think, from last time. We're going to found in place here. This looks just fine. Got plenty of rivers. And we're going to pump out a couple of Jaguar Slayers. And then what we're looking to do is we're going to go from chiefdom to discipline and then to tactics for the 30% reduction in training of infantry and range units. So we're just going to go ahead and left click. That's where we're heading down, though. That's the build order, which we did not do last time. Early on, we're trying to get tactics as quickly as we can. So we're going to head pretty much straight forward as quickly as we can. For science, we're going to grab animal husbandry. That's the main thing we want so that we can make those units. And that's really, and then once we get units unlocked and we get the 30% extra production, we are just going to go really hard into making units. Once we've made some amount of units, some critical mass, we're good. We're going to call it good there. We're going to stop what we're doing. Man, I do want this gold. Or I'm sorry, no, I do want these rubies, rather. Gold is nice, but it's +1 gold, +1 happiness in all settlements. You don't have to slot it. But right now, I think we want these rubies first. I think we're gonna throw it on the farm. We'll probably overbuild that farm as quickly as we can. That's the plan, at least. Oh man, I didn't even see we have another one right beside her. All right, we got plenty of goodie huts there. Looking good. Being able to see through wooded terrain and be able to move quickly is really nice. All right, looks like we've got some water to our north and maybe to our east, and definitely to our east, rather. Don't know exactly what this does, but it looks like we might have a coastline to our east and to our north.
Caged bird watches butterflies.
All right, we get our Hool Chase, which are our range units, unique range unit that we can start pumping out. Man, so we got the greener, we got the saw pit. I think we're going to go with saw pit. Throw that down once we finish with our second Jaguar Slayer. We finished our science here. So we're going to go to writing. Then I think we're going to come back over to masonry. And then we're going to go to bronze working. I think that's tentatively the plan. All right, we have a choice of culture or science and food. Again, we're trying to move down quickly down that culture track. So we're just going to choose culture here. Culture option. Our Jaguar Slayer is done making. Oh, man. Okay, we might be on a peninsula. We've got water to our south as well. We're going to go with sawmills. That's what we're trying to build the most of. You can get production and happiness, or we can get some gold. I think we're going to take the happiness. We would like to get a celebration relatively early so that we have room to slot everything. All right, for government, we're going to choose despotism. We want the extra science. We're going to be leaning more into science than culture, I think, at least for the first bit here, at least for the first era, rather. We get 17 turns on discipline. Going to be a little bit, but we're going to try to go as quickly as we can. I think we're going to... do we head down, just confirm that this is all coast and it doesn't go off? I think that's what we're going to do. All right. Kerma becomes hostile, but we gain 30 influence, or we get 75 gold. We're going to have plenty of influence. I think we're going to grab... I don't know. A little bit more influence this early on would be nice. You know what? We're gonna let them be hostile. Oh, it reveals where they're at. Perfect. Okay, great. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that'll work. We almost didn't need to build this second unit if we are on this much of a peninsula, because we can only explore one direction. Oh, we do have a city-state to our east. Maybe the landmass does continue. We can choose gold or production. We're going to grab the gold. We got food or production. I guess we'll take... Guess we'll take some production. Probably should have grabbed the food there. In hindsight. Yeah, it looks like it continues east for a decent ways. And looks like we've met Frederick Baroque. All right. So we can build a whole trade. We could also throw down a granary. We got 10 turns. Let's get a... Maybe let's throw down our granary first. Oh, got a whole trade already queued up. All right, so... Oh, and I forgot to spend our friggin' tribute points. Okay, so we've got militaristic. We're going to choose one war support towards all war. There's only one option under science, which gives us +1 science on our capital. And... And we're just exploring the rest of these guys. Gold or happiness and culture. We're going to grab the happiness and culture. Excellent. We're going to continue to expand. We're going to grab... Oh, we got wine down here. We do want to get that wine. And we're going to keep building lumber mills. That's what we're going to do. We got a lot of cliffs and mountains to our northwest, kind of forming if not a full barrier, at least like a difficult terrain for anybody to come mess with us. Let's go ahead and search to our east. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on to our east. All right, Frederick is offering us a cultural exchange. We are going to support that. That's 6 extra culture per turn, which is pretty huge. And looks like we found another city-state. This one, a diplomatic one. 3 city-states we've already discovered. That's quite a few this early on. None of them are combat-focused, which would be nice. But, oh man, there's 2 goody huts right beside each other. That's crazy. All right, we're getting attacked on the east. I think we're going to heal up. We're going to wait, since the guy's probably going to keep attacking us. Let's go and make a Hulche. We got 1 turn till we get a general or a commander, whatever they're called. We can choose food or happiness. Let's go with the happiness. Again, getting a couple of early celebrations to unlock. Yeah, there we go. We're going to do the 20% science here. Slot tool making. Now that we can. I think we're going to continue to defend on the scout to our east. And let's grab this second goody hut. Oh man, happiness or production? I mean, I guess. I don't know. That's a lot of happiness for this early in the game. We're going to grab the happiness again. This guy is going to kill himself attacking us. And we're just going to keep healing. When he does successfully manage to kill himself, we are going to get some influence for that. There it is. All right, I'm going to be a little bit greedy. We're going to go ahead and hit this hut before somebody else gets it. We can improve our relationship, or we can get plus 50 happiness. We're going to take the happiness. I wish we could grab this. Oh man, I wish we could grab this wine. If our city, when it grows, one more. Probably should have grabbed some food, huh? Birthright here, we're going to do trust in, conviction, and grace. We want to have 3 cultural buildings, which it will take us a bit, but we will get there. And from there, do we want to put out a city? I don't think we do. I think we just want to build Hulches. Just going to build archers. There we go. Kerma sending a unit towards us. Looks like we get another goody hut to the south. Just trying to grab as many as we can while we can get them. Okay, we might be reaching the end of this peninsula. It might actually just go east and then stop. Oh, we got another unit to our east. Let's heal up for at least a turn or 2 with that Jaguar Slayer. We don't want him to die. How many turns do we got? We got 14 turns till we get reduced. So maybe let's build a brickyard. We might go with that fishing quay as well. But I think let's start with a brickyard. Where do you want to throw this guy? Excellent. Now we're trying to farm up some XP here. That's all we're doing. Get those first 2 promotions on our leaders. Pretty important. All right, we can take culture, science. We're going to keep grabbing culture for right now. Looks like we got the library unlocked. We will finish the brickyard. Then maybe we'll throw it on the library. Looks like we don't have an amazing spot. I actually think we'd get a +5 library right there. Kind of unfortunate. We are getting attacked. Hulche's taking some damage, but that's not a big deal. You know, we are... Oh, man. I guess we can take a step back. And still attack. And we got a promotion already. We'll take it. Do we want assault or do we want maneuver? Let's do the maneuver, the mobility, so we can get from point A to point B more quickly. We do have some units coming. We got 2 enemy scouts coming from the east, which is interesting. All right, minus 100% happiness for 2 turns. Get 60 culture, or we can get 30 culture. We're going to take the 60 culture. Yeah, that reduces our time by 3 turns. Excellent. Now we got slingers coming out. Whew. We are going to retreat here. We just need to heal up. Soul Chase have already taken some damage. We will grab the wine so that when we are in a celebration, it gives us +5 culture, which we're kind of killing on culture right now. We got 24 per turn, rather. Is there anything else we want to do with this guy? Local festival or anything? Nah, I don't think we're too worried about it. All right, we can start befriending one of these city-states, and the question is which one. I think Chan and Moreau, no one's going to mess with. I think Kerma is the most likely for him to befriend. It is a gold city-state, not nearly as useful as many of the other ones. It's going to give us gold on gold buildings or something like that. I'm tempted to Zertu. Maybe we'll do Zertu first. It's the diplomatic one. I think we can get some stuff that'll give us more influence per turn. It's, you know, not crazy good, but it's also by no means bad, so maybe we'll just do that. What we'd really like is any number of other city-states. I don't know if I think they're green. I'm colorblind, but I think they're green. I think they're like trade ones. They're not the gold ones, but they will allow you to get an extra. We're gonna have a lot of cities and towns, so we'd like to increase our settlement capacity as early as we can, as often as we can. So we're gonna try to lean into that quite a bit. Maybe let's just pack up with this guy, and then we'll just rest there in our city center. All right, looks like we found the borders of Frederick. Now, in an ideal situation, you know, they would build towards us, and it would not be that big of a deal to kill them. We've got 2 turns until we can reduce. There's a spot. Okay. It's just kind of a bummer because that's also would be a good spot. I guess it's only 1 extra science. It's not the end of the world. Well, we'll throw it on the library. We'll let the library finish. I think we just got to go backtrack. It is a dead end to the east, so we can always expand that way, that direction, later on. But Frederick's to our west, so we're going to go say hi to him. We'd like to explore his lands as best we can. Did all of our guys just heal up that quickly? Wow, that was fast. Or maybe something happened? Not sure what happened there. All right, these guys won't be able to move after being unloaded. That did save us several turns. He's from Chan. Oh, okay, we do know where Chan's at. Chan is spawning extra units. We could farm that slinger probably with our Jaguar Slayer. We could take that guy. Let's work on this scout. Almost killing him. Hey, Nani, what's going on? Long time no see. Nani and I and a fairly large group were playing some Cosmere TTRPG earlier today. Quite fun. All right, cool. We've got the reduced cost. Oh, looks like we got even more units. All right, we'll finish off the slinger here. And then we've got a warrior as well we can get a hit on. The Hull Chase can see and shoot through forested terrain, so they're really good in tropical areas and forested ones. You're not getting notifications. I think that happens sometimes when I throw up a stream and then go live relatively quickly. So that might be part of what's going on. But I'm sorry about that. All right, so we could do the 30% reduction. We're going to take off the charismatic leader, put on drills. That's the 30% production. We will finish the library because it's almost done, and then we're just going to build a bunch of Hull Chase. Hull chase all the way down. Oh, hanging out with my youngest fan. Oh man, well tell Hayden I said hello. All right, I don't know. Should we wait for the slinger? I think we can wait here. We'll heal up. It's not going to be a ton of culture that we got. Nani says hello, Lyriel. She's in the kitchen right now. I said pass it on though. It's not going to be a ton of influence, but you know, we'll take what we can get. It's all good. All right, so we got masonry, we got riding. Let's head towards bronze working. We're going to play pretty defensively here. Pull back and attack. We get our second upgrade. That's what we really cared about, what we really wanted. We're going to choose initiative under assault. And we're pretty much ready to rock now. Looks like he's actually expanded west. So it looks like it'll be his capital that will be the closest to Berlin. Yep. All right, so we're going to head straight for Berlin once we get a critical mass here. We'll probably send our leader back and have these units just kind of slowly make their way west. Again, before we even declare war, we're just trying to see what units he has. Once we take Berlin, which will be a little bit tricky, we're going to be in a pretty good spot because this river is going to... Whenever we have any land unit in the water, it's not great for him. So I think Denounce is going to be like a 10-turn timer, and we need to make some units first. So I think we'll wait on denouncing him just yet. How long do we have on this trade deal, too? Oh, it's already gone. Okay. Yeah, that +5 for having the wine being in a celebration is pretty huge. We'll weaken that guy just because we can. I think it'll be beneficial to know what's going up a little bit north of his city. So we'll send the scout over there. And we've met Himika? Yeah, Himika. Alright, so we've got 2 people we've met so far. She's not going to be happy. I don't know. This guy can't seem to go where he wants to go. So we'll just have the whole chase check out what's a bit north. Take a pop shot at this scout. If we kill this guy, we will still get like 15 influence or something. We have enough influence we can actually start grabbing a second city-state. I don't know. It's kind of like, why not grab them all? So maybe let's work on Kerma here. We're bringing our army commander back because he'll help us Sherpa all these guys. Oh, not quite. We'll continue to explore. If we can find another city-state over here, that'd be pretty nice. Oh, man, is that him? Okay, he's already got 4 cities. They're just kind of spread out. They're a bit north of his main city there. This leader's going to wait until he's got 4 units, and then he'll be able to move pretty quickly to the west to catch up with everybody else. It's important that we get this attack going pretty early. That's one of the main things we want to do. But we do need a critical mass of units too. Let's just see what he's got up here. We're just trying to explore and see these city centers, know where they're at, know what size they are. We got Frankfurt. I wonder if we'll have Heidelberg. That's where I'm stationed in another life. We're going to grab the gold here in our capital as we expand. We get another celebration. We'll take the 20% science. That's awesome. Charismatic leader. So we got a decent amount of culture and science coming in. Okay, so we got a lot of mountains to the north. Interesting. Okay. So we got 3 units now. 2 more turns on that last unit. That's fine. I don't know if we need to kill this scout. Maybe let's kill this scout. I don't want him going back to his home and narking on us. So that'll give us 5 scouts. It'd be nice if we got a warrior somehow. But I don't think it's going to happen. Where's this guy from? Gungne. I don't know where that one's at. I wonder if it's up north there. All right, we got a second here. Let's send these guys up just to see what's going on. It can be hard to tell these cliff faces, but if you use them effectively, they're actually really strong. I don't usually, but I do know it's a good idea. Capital is expanding pretty quickly. All right, we're going to let that scout go. Miko's all the way over here. All right, that's our last Fulce. Looks like they're only taking 1 turn now, or maybe every other one has taken 1 turn or something. Did not pay attention, just kind of ran right past their unit. We got another scientific point. We're going to do 15% production towards building because we are going to go pretty macro heavy once we get things moving along here. He's got quite a few infantrymen. It would be nice if we had 1 or 2 ourselves. I think we're going to have to break out some of these units. I suppose we could just do this. And focus down this guy. And I guess we'll probably... Oh, no, we're not. We're not. I was about to attack that other guy, but I guess we're not really... He's not aggroed on us. No point aggro in the city-state. Yeah, we'll move up here. Rest a turn. And, yeah, we'll just keep sending our units to the west. The time it's going to take to engage is a little bit problematic. It's not horrible, but it could be better. All right, let's move, explore. We're not going to get to see anything. All right, I think we can go ahead and denounce too. Probably should have done that actually a turn or 2 ago. Waited a little too long. It's one of those things where you're like, oh yeah, I need to remember to do this, and then you always forget. All right. I'll pack up all these units and just keep on moving west. There it is, Cologne. That is otherwise known as Cologne. Yeah, it's going to be a little bit annoying if they spawn too many units here, but hopefully we've killed enough that we're not going to have too many problems as our units that are coming to reinforce, so they don't run into them. All right. That denouncement is going to take a minute. That was definitely my mistake there. Let's move the units to the south here now that we know we got mountains to the north. And there's a road that goes right here, but then this is a river. It's going to stop movement, which is going to be pretty helpful. I think we're in a position over here in case any units try to come back from the west. Once they enter that water, we can kill them in like 2 hits. So highly effective. Whew, took some damage there. I think from a storm or something. I'm not really sure what that was. I'm tempted to also bring... I think we need to send this guy. Yeah, we need to send him west. He needs to go explore or something. we'll let this other unit heal up, and then I guess we'll send them down south or something. It just would be really nice to know another city-state over here. Once you become, you know, friends with a city-state, you get... you get all of their vision of what they've explored, and that's pretty helpful. Probably by the time we start this war, we'll have 3 more Hulches, which should be pretty legit for us. We're going to have these guys set up camp here. Build some fortifications. Let's go up here and see if one of these city-states is parked up here. Great. This other city-state continues to spawn units. Just means that our units are going to have to fight them. They're going to come in a little bit damaged or have to spend a few turns healing back up. Maybe we can go back and grab a couple of units with our leader. I think we're going to, if this goes well, I think we're going to be able to kill it. All right, we're going to keep building Hulches. We're going to build a Hulches. Whew, that pyramid looks good. What's the +1 gold in production on improvements and districts on minor river and navigable river tiles in this settlement? Wow, we have a ton of those. Man. It's interesting. Phew. I mean, I think we got to try it. We're going to pump out some more Hulches. Hopefully that'll be enough. Hulche's barely going to survive. +5 influence, that's all we get from that? That's weak. It's so weak. Nothing's going on, Fred. Don't worry about it, man. Can we explore? Kind of in a traffic jam up here. Oh my gosh. Serious traffic jam. I mean, that city-state has to be up here. I just don't know what kind of city-state they are. I guess we're just going to wait. Put them on lookout, I guess. All right, our first city-state is now friendly with us. Yeah, we're going to have plenty of units by the time this is ready to pop off. Problem is, hopefully he attacks and kills himself. Because we still are just like waiting for these units to get out of the way. He's trying to hinder our culture. We are going to oppose that so that he cannot. We got 3 turns. 3 turns. Hopefully till we can be ready to fight. We're going to have to use this Jaguar Slayer as like a normal infantry guy, which they have the same attack strength as a normal infantry unit, but they don't have all the other benefits, so it's not quite as good. All right, next turn. As long as he gets angry at us, we need him to be angry so he can declare a formal war, and then we'll be going to war. He's building walls. He's already got 3 districts up in his capital. That's just to prevent you from easily taking their capital. That kind of always happens. It just is what it is. Okay, he's now pissed off. We can now do this thing. So let's go ahead and declare formal war. We will get 1 war support, which gives us, I don't know if it's just a +1. It's probably just a +1. We're going to go ahead and support this ourselves as well. Yeah. And that way you get a +2 war support. And we should be able to do things go well here. We'll see. All right, I don't see any units, which is pretty interesting. Just have to be careful about where we choose to move, guys. So we've got 4 movement. Want to make sure that we keep enough. Usually takes 2 hits, maybe 3, to take out a unit that is in the water. I think we'll go ahead and attack. I don't know if it matters if we go for the city center or the first thing that's closest to us. So we got 3 more units that we can put out here. 1, 2, 3. I think that makes sense. It wouldn't be bad to put out some units a little bit further north. We just don't want any of these units to take damage if we can at all help it. So let's grab this other unit here too. Yeah, that'll work. District is almost taken care of. We can get 1 warrior, we can get 100 gold. We're going to take the warrior and send him over here as well. Spawns at our capital, which is a bit far away. Plenty of units still coming. Yeah, this should be enough if things go well. If we play our cards right. Cool. Looks like 1 district down. We should be getting plenty of XP and getting it fairly quickly here too. Still no, I don't know where all of his units are. All fighting somebody somewhere else. I think he sent them all west or something. And looks like we already got a promotion. We'll go ahead and formally capture that district. So we're now at 4 promotions. We're going to do +1 ranged, or +2, I'm sorry, range combat damage. And we also might want to move some of these units north. I think we will. I don't think he'll cross that far south. All right, we begin working our wonder. Looks like Kerma, are they still hot? Oh no, they're friendly with us now. Excellent. Oh, does that make this navigable? Oh, interesting. Or I'm sorry, it makes the navigable river where it's not a problem. Oh my gosh, somebody already completed the pyramids. Okay. That's fine. I was wondering why I was there. I feel like you got to start it pretty early. We will Kuana. We'll build the Kuana, which is our specialty district. It gives science, and then the other building that goes there that accompanies it gives, I believe, happiness. And then once they're both constructed, you get 10% of your culture counts towards science, and 10% of your science counts towards culture. All right, we're growing in our city center. I mean, we do want to keep it growing. They also want to keep production up. So I don't know if the farm or to keep going with the lumber mills. I think we're going to do the farm. 3 food's pretty legit. Looks like he's got a galley that's already attacked us. Galleys can only attack one space from the one tile from the river. They're going to be problematic this early on. So we'll have to figure out. I think the best thing to do is avoid it as much as we can. So we'll try to do that. And then if we can, we'll take shots from like 2 spaces away. Unfortunately, I have to kind of move back to give these guys a room. I mean, this city's going to be gone in a second. We've got a city center almost taken care of. We'll go ahead and pull this unit forward, should we? Yeah, let's go ahead and pull that unit forward, even though it's a little bit low health. Question is, do we want to move? Moving's not going to do anything for us. When you're shooting into damage mark and gain 40 gold, nah, not really worth it. When you're shooting into, from land to see units, oh my gosh, these guys got an army commander. I would really like to make friends with these guys. I really wish everybody wasn't in the way. All right, we're gonna have to move back. All right, he made a slinger. Man, he does so much damage. All right, we can already upgrade our Hool Chase to the next level, which is going to be pretty massive. I think we're going to focus fire this city center. And that will actually kill the slinger and will allow us to take that city. We got one more district left that we need to take in as capital. I suppose we can move the Jaguar Slayer in. We'll have to move this other guy back. Yeah, this boat is problematic here. He's got one galley is doing a crazy amount of work. Focus fire lets all of your units attack at the same time and then at the same target, but it takes up your commander's turn, but it also does extra damage. Well worth it. Just met Lafayette. Hopefully he'll send us some sort of agreement, cultural or otherwise, that we can accept. The benefits of those cultural agreements early on is they're really strong. And we became suzerain of Zertu, which I think is why we met Lafayette. Let me see. Skytail, so we get 20% reduction towards espionage actions for each diplomatic city-state you're a suzerain of, and they have it 25% faster. Actually, it's really strong, so we probably will grab that. Yeah, I think that's just what we'll do. Oh my god, he built Dusseldorf up here. Oh, and we met this city-state too. Okay. Unfortunately, it is also a diplomatic city-state, not the strongest. Oh man, we got the whole coastline though, and another Arna, another diplomatic city-state. That's yikes. All right, well it's fine. It is what it is. All right, for tech, we got bronze working unlocked. So once we upgrade these hull chays, they'll do 5 extra damage. We got gold banked up to be able to pump those guys out. Now it's a question of, did you want to go for engineering, or do we want to go for... I think we want to do engineering. Actually, once we do sailing, let's just do sailing by itself, and then we're going to get riding too, so that we can start stealing tech. We got Miracle of the Twins also. We're not pumping out range units. I'm tempted to pump out more range units. What up, Riv? What's going on, man? We'll put on the Twins. That'll give us some extra combat strength. Looks like these guys are going to be a problem, but we're just going to heal up here. I wouldn't mind, if this army commander can survive, I wouldn't mind befriending the city-state so that we can take that army commander. Alright, we're going to lose that unit. That's alright. Where did his galley go? Did it run away? I think it did. Whew, doing a decent amount of damage there. All right, how do we want to do this? So we just need to cycle some units forward. We're going to pack up what we can. Go ahead and send this guy across to see what's going on the other side. Should cycle this guy back to heal. Let's just move him here. Hopefully that'll be okay. All right, we're going to take some more damage this next turn. Yeah, he's going to be able to... We're not going to quite be able to take it out. Maybe next turn, maybe the turn after. Oh, shoot, I had units here, so I still could have broke out one more unit and done some more damage. Yeah, that's kind of my mistake. That's all right. We'll have everybody else heal up. That is damaged. As long as we can get his capital here in the next couple of turns, we're going to be in a really good spot, which I think we can. Got a second slinger coming from the north. Dude's got like 5 cities already. It's wild. Whew. All right, took some damage from another galley. We're just going to run away and hope he doesn't kill us. Can we... Yeah, we can destroy these. Can burn some, pillage some stuff. So that we can heal up. Just trying to save as many units as we can. They are precious. Almost able to kill a slinger, but not quite. Should be able to get him next turn. I'm still not able to pull out all my Hulches and use them effectively like I would like. This Jaguar Scout is probably going to end up dead. But what are you going to do? Not really too worried about him. Sorry, Jaguar Scout. You're expendable. There's that galley. Do we want to move over here? Yeah, we'll move and attack. Him pumping out these galleys is really problematic. All right, we lost that whatever he's called. Oh, okay, cool. He put his slinger in the water. That's not going to go well. Looks like one shot is going to take out, and the city is going to be ours. Excellent. We should be able to take out this slinger as well with a couple of shots. move forward, pull out our Hulche. And we just got to worry about these galleys is the main thing. Kind of a bummer that they're such a problem right now. Keep everybody healing up. Keep all the units coming forward. We've got a really strong line here we can hold as he moves units in. He's not going to be able to pump out those galleys like he was before now. We will keep the settlement. Our gold should go up considerably as well, and we should get our 5th promotion here, which will allow us the +5 to all of our units. And then it's just upgrade everybody, and we'll be Bob's your uncle. We'll be cruising through. Looks like it's a little too far away from our capital to move goods back. That's okay. Cool, yeah, we'll upgrade all the units we can. There we go. All right, he's putting stuff in the water. So he does have the galley protecting it, which is super annoying. But it's fine. Is what it is. Trying to decide how best to do this. Cycle back, grab some units. Let's drop off some of these injured units, since they're not going to be doing us a whole lot of good here. Focus fire, and we're still not quite able to take out that galley. That's all right. That warrior's going to be able to come up and attack, and so is that galley, which is unfortunate, but nothing really we can do. Absolutely upgrade everybody that we can. All right, let's go ahead and grab riding now so we can start stealing tech. So we're at 43% on era score, and we've already managed to capture his capital. I think that's pretty good. He's not out of the game just yet, but, I mean, losing that capital is pretty rough for him. Were they able to kill the Hulche? No, they were. Oh, yeah, they were. Okay. Yeah, that's just really unfortunate with that galley. It's all right. It's just one unit, but... how many players we against, man? It's on a huge map, so there's quite a few. There'll basically be usually 2 large continents that have a bunch of people on them. I'm not really sure what the numbers are at right now. I would imagine, I think maybe 10? 10 sounds right. I think that's right. All right, let's focus fire. There we go. Stupid galley's dead. Now we should be cooking. Get another promotion with our commander as well. Just need to move up and promote everybody. Should be good to go. Once everybody's rested and healed up, we'll move up to the next town. I don't know if we want to go to Köln first. Backtrack towards Dusseldorf. I mean, it looks like Zertu should be able to handle that. So, is this Duisburg? And Frankfurt, maybe? Frankfurt has taken damage. I wonder if that's from Gungane. Oh, we can also upgrade our warrior. Yeah, let's do that. Home dude's got archers. Archers and slingers. You can see that our walls are rebuilt here, so our units aren't directly taking damage. So that's pretty awesome. Our gold has gone down to 0. Gold per turn. That's all right. Just trying to get as close to a surround as we can. Ooh, let's move this guy back. Here we go. One shot as archer. Got some influence for that. We can pretty much hold this line like indefinitely. So we're just healing up the rest of these units. Building our second specialty unit. I don't know, or especially building. I don't know if we should... oh, you know, we can build a barracks. Let's get that going down first. Yeah, that'll give us extra production. I'd like to have more cities at this point. I think we'll build a barracks in the specialty district, and then we'll see where we're at, I guess, after that. I think probably what we'll do is we'll leave these units here, leave some range units here, and I think we're gonna walk north and maybe take Dusseldorf and Köln. Dusseldorf, like, I don't even know if we want to keep Dusseldorf. It's kind of a garbage city. No offense, Dusseldorf. But it's kind of garbage. The thing that makes Lakshmi so strong, she gets that influence whenever you kill units, and on Deity they just pump out units like it's going out of style. It's kind of wild. We do need some more income. I guess once the city calms down, we should be getting a decent amount more income. But it's a little rough right now. All right, neither one of those units are upgraded. Hi, guys. Got some cute little rabbits here looking for some treats. Hi. I think Lyriel probably didn't feed them today. That has to be why they're starving. It couldn't be any other reason, really. It must be because you know. I'll blame Lyriel because she didn't feed them, you know. But that's okay. They're getting along. Just barely, but they're getting along. All right, so he's offering me another city if we declare a peace. It's Dusseldorf, which I was just talking about how I don't even want that place, so we're not going to do it. We should make sure our leader is here. Let's put out some of these weaker units, units that have taken some damage so they can heal. Yeah, that's fine. I tried to say hi. You maybe didn't hear me. All right, we're going to take a codex. And I think another codex. Let's go for currency. And then, oh yeah, let's start stealing tech from this guy. Only 66 to steal tech. That's pretty good. Pretty good rate. All right, we're going to go ahead and head north with our Oh, not with the Hulche, with our leader here. We'll leave most of these other guys. No, Ref. I don't think so. Lyriel's just I think Lyriel's just responding to me from what I said verbally. I don't know if you didn't catch what I said or something, but no, that's it, man. You're not missing anything. Yeah. Going back and forth between talking about the game and what have you. All right, I think this Hulche needs to heal up. Let's move him to the capital or to like the main part, and then there we go. Oh shit! Oh shit! That was a huge mistake. I just left clicked and moved into. They can kill my general, and if they kill my general, that's not good. Yeah, I can't move a unit there or anything. That could be bad. They have enough. They can do enough damage here. Yep. Are they gonna kill him? Yeah, they are. Yikes! Did that kill all those units? Oh, that's frustrating. Oh, that's so frustrating. Where all those units just disappeared. I just lost 3 units and my general because I left clicked instead of like moving one at a time. Why, game? Why? Oh man. Oh, that's so painful. Do any of these guys have a great general that they've spawned? A leader? Maybe just this guy up here. Oh, man. That's what I think about that, guys. That's what I think about that. Hi, buddy.
Lakshmibai, Rani of Jhansi, on the back of Great Bada. You come
Oh, that's so
thunder of
frustrating.
hooves, and you will not have your birthright denied. With raised saber,
That's another.
on your people to defend
Not having a leader
and deny
is,
some
and then not
plunderers
having
their
the
prize.
+5 from the leader, or the
Stand,
plus
Rani,
more
and
than that,
show
+7
what it
for
is to
range
be a
units
leader.
is just. Yeah, that's just not gonna. That's the game right there. That's just gonna. We basically was gonna stop our forward momentum, and yeah. If at first you don't succeed, try again. All right, we're gonna make a couple Jaguar Warriors.
The
Same deal. Looks like we're not on a peninsula, so that's nice. Gold or science, we'll take the science.
You ask for what reason I stay on the green.
Oh, okay. We got a wonder here. Whoa! The wonder has +4 production and +2 happiness. +2 cultures on improvements on rough terrains in this settlement. Okay. It is surrounded by a lot of flat tropical, not rough terrain at all, but we can live with it. Those +4 production, that's significant.
The caged bird.
Maybe worth throwing a city down pretty quickly. We're going to grab some culture. We do have a coast again to our east. All right, so we grabbed animal husbandry. We're going to go towards riding again. I don't know. There's a part of me that says maybe we just go towards bronze working. I guess that's what we're doing anyways. Let's try it. We're going to throw down the saw pit. Second Jaguar Warrior is up. Send him north, it looks like. We can get a warrior or migrant. We're going to grab the warrior. Have him help us grab some of these goodie huts that we found. Doing the same thing, heading towards discipline. Grabbing despotism again. We want charismatic leader. We just want to get that unlocked as quickly as we possibly can. Grabbing the goodie hut always ends your movement. So if you're going to get it, you're not going to be able to get there in one turn. It's going to take you two. It makes sense to just go ahead and try to search as best you can, see if you can find anything. We're going to test the waters plus 30 culture, plus 50. Oh, here we go. All right, we've got a, I think this is green. Orange? Might be orange. City state. Anybody want to tell me what color this is? The little symbol above, zooming in doesn't really seem to help. With the arrows, I think it's green or orange. It's one of those two. It's definitely a color. Definitely a color. Oh, it looks like we got, so we can do happiness or take 50 damage and get science and happiness. We'll take the damage. Cool. We're going to grab that city-state as soon as we can. Definitely don't think Lyriel fed these rabbits the way they're acting today. Cool. We grab some more culture. Man, that'll certainly teach me to just like left click, just YOLO it. I offer to feed them dinner, so if they're starving, it's because of me. That's fair. Fact check. True. All right. We got one more turn till we get a leader. Let's get a Hulche going on. I think Painted Rock was angry at us, so we can send our unit up there. Oh, where do we want to go with this guy? Do we want to go north? Let's go north. Cross the river. We got a bunch of navigable rivers up there.
Do nothing.
Oh, we got to grab tactics first, right? Yeah, tactics. 30 turns. Jeez. Keep grabbing all the culture we can. More of a Hulche finished in one turn. Keep exploring with our warrior. Found another goodie hut. And we got a celebration. Throw on tool making. All right. We got to decide what we want to do here. So we got plenty of room for fishing here. So I think we probably throw down a fishing quay. Oh, let's throw down that one. Let's throw out one settler. Throw him down here. Pack up the Hulshay. All right, looks like we got a city-state to the north. Grab this goody hut. We can grab some science from it. We're going to get attacked, but that's okay. We've got our warriors. Painted Rock's already got some warriors out, too.
Close to the western summit, there is the dried and frozen
Mount Kilimanjaro,
carcass of a
okay.
leopard.
Kilimanjaro. All right. Wow. That's nuts. We got happiness and food. We're going to grab happiness. We'd love another celebration. I think we can just defend here. I think it's the move. I don't know if we should move back some. Maybe let's move back some. Grab some more culture. Try to heal up that Jaguar Warrior. Jaguar Slayer, rather. Sorry. What do we gain? The earliest available tech for 50 gold. Yeah, let's do that. Irrigation. Wow. All right. We'll take it. It didn't give us sailing. For some reason. I don't know why it didn't give us sailing. It's kind of weird. Jaguar Warrior's seen better days up here. The reason I keep moving back and forth here is because there's forested terrain, and the Hulshay can see through it, but the enemy cannot. So every time I move away, they have no object permanence apparently, so every time I move away from them, they're just like, he's gone, we'll never find him. And that's it. So we could build something else. We want to get a library going. We can't build the most amazing library ever. Actually, we can only build pretty garbage libraries. I mean, it's not the end of the world. We got our settler built. Man, we got multiple. By this wonder down here, we got 3 things of gold. We got three gold that we can grab. I mean, I think we just got to go to 4 gold. 4 gold. There's 4 gold down here. Holy crap! Yeah, let's move to all that gold. It'll be more helpful later on, but it'll be fine for now. I think we're just going to start pumping out Hulshays. I don't know if we can wait this 17 turns for another one. Yeah, we didn't quite get enough boosts. We haven't met anybody. Oh, I forgot to grab or slot our attributes. Yeah, we just haven't met anybody to boost our culture output. Because that can be an extra 50% towards your culture output. Having met someone and being able to do some trade relations with them. Man, we are taking way more damage than our opponent here. Might have to retreat. take our first promotion on our commander. We haven't met anybody yet. We should have met somebody by now. We've explored quite a ways. It's kind of weird. Let's go ahead and start befriending Painted Rock here. And a cultural city-state. Still no AI, though. Oh, we did know somebody. We know Jose. I didn't even... Ah, we just met him. Okay. What's up, Jose? I hope your cities are large and fat and ready for the slaughter. I don't know where Jose's at, but we're going to go try to figure it out. Hopefully he's up here. It's got to be someplace west of us, I think. Guess he doesn't have to be, but I think that's where he's at. Heal up our Jaguar warrior. He's seen better days. All right, we're going to grab food to start off with because we want this population to grow. If we grab the Wonder and we have no food, it's going to be a little rough. And we got multiple wines. Man, this is this territory is pretty nice. It's also pretty wide open, which I don't really know what's going on with that. I would expect maybe Jose's moving into it. I'm not sure what's going on. He's met his unit like right over here. Okay, we got a seller from Xerxes heading, looks like, towards us. Still pretty far away. Xerxes likes to fight. He might be a good target. Our city has so many river tiles that we can't even move out of our city more than like one space at a time. We are going to try to get our second promotion on this army commander before we move on to other units. All right, there are some warriors still here. Before we move on to the AI. Oh yeah, Xerxes got some warriors accompanying his guy. All right, there's Jose. That's him. Okay. Jose might end up getting crunched in between the two of us. That could be pretty rough for him. Could lead to him having a very bad day. We've already grown another population down here. So we got gold and happiness we can get for these clams and these cowrie, which is seashells. But the things that make seashells, I guess. Still don't know. I guess we'll move up, kind of explore Jose's area a little bit. I think it's probably going to make the most sense to go for Jose first. We'll see where Xerxes is going to... I think Xerxes is about to forward settle him. So I think is what's about to happen. Excellent. We got our second promotion on our leader here. So we're good. We don't need to fight these city-states anymore. We're like totally fine. We're just gonna bail on that for now. Looks like the distance towards Jose is not going to be too bad. Looks like it's going to be about what it was. Yeah. That's about what it was. It's a little bit more open in places. And the forested terrain doesn't slow us down. All right, excellent. Now we're going for Rain of Chalk. And we can go ahead and start pumping out those units with drills. We want a stupid number of full chase, and then we're not going to have to make any more after that. That's kind of what we're going for here. Hey, we got a red city-state. We need a little bit more influence, but we're getting there. We will go ahead and denounce Jose so that we can declare war as soon as we want. It's hilarious to watch Xerxes forward settle this guy. Xerxes is like way up here or something. And he's about to send that settler all the way down south. Almost feel bad for Jose here. Almost. So many barbarian units. We're going to have to hop in the water here. Decent amount of wine out here. Looks like we found his capital. It's well appointed. It's very nice. It's always weird when you find the goody huts so near to the capital of the AI. We're not trying to fight any more of these barbarians. We do get a little bit of influence from them, but it's not enough for us to be worried about. Looks like he might have fallen on tough times. I think he's only got 2 cities out. Would think they would have more. Oh my god, he did grab the city-state though. Man, that's actually a great spot. We're going to take this city-state. It's got multiple wines there. tempted to grab it. I don't know if we should grab it first or not. Another celebration. Throwing charismatic leader now. I should put these guys out so they can friggin' heal. It's my mistake there. All right, Xerxes is offering military aid. We will take that. We do need to make sure we remember to keep our eyes on Savage, though. All right, as soon as we get maybe 2 turns, then we'll be ready to attack Jose. There we go. Sparta getting settled. Fairly close. As close as they could. They did the best they could with the forward settlement. Looks like Jose has some galleys, but most of his territory is pretty open and it's pretty in the land. Go back, try to grab one or two more units. We're just waiting for Jose to be hostile towards us so that we can attack.
He heard these.
That's an interesting spot he's got there too. All right, we got bronze working unlocked. We can already upgrade these units, which is awesome. We got Hull Chase still coming for days. Interesting. Where's that city center? Like here? It must be. He expanded his borders. There we go. Now we can fight. All right. Declare formal war.
Hindi kami natutulog. Hinihintay ka namin ng may pusong nag-aalab at kamaong may armas.
We'll support the war once. That was done poorly. Only going to get XP for one of these guys. I thought I had an extra movement. Oh, I think because I didn't have units packed, he didn't have movement. I'm so used to units having all their upgrades. I think is what happened there. We're going to grab a spearman. What's up, Rodrigo? What's going on, man? How goes it, my friend? All right, he's not even going to move outside of that city. All right, district defenses are down. We should have... Is this city even on fresh water? This is kind of a garbage city. We might just burn it down. There's a ridiculous amount of gold on this map. Yeah, man, it's glad to be back, man. It's good to be back. Glad to see you guys. It's a nice little break there, but I'm glad to be back. How's the game going? I didn't catch your stream yesterday, but saw your opening remarks on the VOD. I feel like I'm kind of figuring it out, man. I'm basically trying to do the same thing we were doing yesterday, just doing it better is the goal. Can we not capture the city? Can nobody move into the city? Oh, this guy can. There we go. Doo-doo-doo-doo. All right. Yeah, I hate to pay the extra influence for raising this city, but it's kind of garbage. So we're going to. I think we're gonna finish out these guys, and then I think we're gonna have to build some settlers. Is what we're gonna have to do, and then we're gonna try to grab Savage as soon as we can. The defenses here compared to what I don't know if we're just that much earlier in the game, but the defenses here are crazy different this game to the last. I think we're going to go ahead and send these guys towards Sparta because I don't think they're going to make it towards Jose hopefully before we capture. There is that galley. We don't want anything to do with that galley. We'll pack up all of our units. Yeah, man, how have you been? I hear a lot of people are Dune's kind of popping off, or at least there's a decent amount of people playing. Let's move him in. Oh, I should have upgraded these units. I guess I can upgrade the ones that are still there. Hey, nice. Got a promotion as well. Get the archer upgrade there. And then, yeah, we'll upgrade all these Hulches. Should have maybe moved them forward first, but that's all right. At least I say all of them, the ones we can. I don't know what happens once we take this guy out with the city-state. Do I need to take that city-state first? Maybe I do? Should I send units down there? Send units down there. Because I would like to keep the city-state. Might be hard. We're gonna have the city walls down so quickly, or defenses down. Might actually prove difficult. Hmm. Yeah, that'll work. Maybe he goes back to neutral? I guess neutral would be fine. We need a plan for taking out Xerxes now. Heading in his direction. Skoko's Raiders and B Suburban have a pretty good alliance right now. We're getting good friendly PvP and also helping people act like grown-ups with love rockets. Nice. That's cool, man. Yeah, man. I think I probably said this yesterday. That's probably what you're referring to, but I've just been struggling a little bit, man. I think I kind of messed myself up in the head talking about the current state of the game and everything and my frustrations with it. And just realizing, like, yeah, just the frustration with it. And it's just, yeah. I don't know what else is, probably nothing else to say, but I just haven't even felt like playing. It's just so frustrating with the, dealing with games where you're just like, what are the developers doing? And the answer is, they don't know what they're doing. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, man. I don't know. That's kind of where I'm at with Dune. I'm just a bit disappointed. Just like playing, I just feel like I'm playing the same game on repeat, you know? Same kind of thing happening over and over again. I think we want to send this guy down to call this immigrant. Cool. Wow, that city's already gone. I would love to have you back, but don't want to force it. I think you'd like to hang out. There's lots to do. Yeah, man. In theory, I would like that as well. And I think that's just where I'm at right now, where it's just like feeling like, I don't know. It just feels a little disheartening when the devs can't be bothered to do basic things for their game. I know I'm preaching to the choir here, but you're just like, oh my gosh. You guys can't be bothered to fix some basic numbers. When I did the stream where I talked about all the, where the numbers are at and everything, I think that's what kind of messed me up, because I thought about it and I did the math, and it was like, I mean, this would be a very easy fixed, like it could be very easily fixed, but they're just not doing it, and they're probably not going to do it. And you're just like, really? Is this where we're at? And I'm just so over it with games, and game developers who don't seem to care enough about the product they're putting out. All right, man. Wow, that was quick.
Consumatum est.
All right. Oh, that city state just disappeared. We're gonna go back, guys. I'm not gonna do this again. I didn't know that that's what would happen. I'm just gonna load the same turn. Wait, what did I just load? Did I load my?
Stone pyramids.
I think I just loaded the wrong game.
Gives way to stars.
Oh well. We're gonna go back one turn, or actually at the beginning of that turn. I didn't know what would happen to that city state. I didn't know it'd just disappear. We might as well go down there and take it. It'll take 2 seconds. Yeah, it's called burnout. It's worse for you because it's a job, but a burnout is an occupational hazard. Yeah, that definitely happens. I've been used to that for a while. I do feel like content creators can be a little bit of like the canary in the coal mine with a lot of this stuff, with a lot of issues with games, because yeah, this is a practice game. Because we it doesn't have to be content creators too. It's anybody who plays the game a lot. But usually we're playing the game, since we're playing it as a job and playing games as a job. It's usually us, right? Hey, Venom, what's going on? So it yeah, I don't know. We'll notice things. We'll figure out the things that are frustrating and annoying or what have you way before everybody else will. Um,
and don the feathered headdress.
yeah, I just think it's. I mean, all it is, all it really is the, um, simple fact that these are very easy fixes. It doesn't. Nothing needs to be this way, and they could fix them very very easily and very quickly, and they're not. That's all. That's all it comes down to. And realizing how quick and easy the fixes could be and really are, and then realizing the developers are just not doing anything, and then also realizing that it is incompetence that is causing them. The fact that they don't take the time to play their own game, so on and so forth. It just gets disheartening, and I feel like I'm on repeat with some of these games. It's just so common, and I think what it is that the skill levels of some of these developers, some of these companies, like the professionalism, the I don't know where they're at is way down here, and where my expectations at. I mean, they started way up here, but they've been moved way down here. But just realize that the actual performance is going to be on the floor. Even when I have seen that kind of thing with many other companies, non-gaming companies throughout time, is still it still feels like a lot. Still leads to a lot of feel bad moments. Let's grab that guy with the let's grab the upgraded guy. Let's go ahead and denounce Xerxes here too. I should have befriended the city-state before I denounced Xerxes. I don't know. I found you on my recommended page on Twitch. Kind of read my mind as I felt like playing Civ 7. What are you talking about? Oh, Venom. We're talking about. So Rodrigo here. You guys can't see. So I dual stream on YouTube. Here, I'll pull up the chat, man, so you can see. So Rodrigo's here. So we're talking about some Dune. Oh, that's not the right thing. There we go. The chat's going to be a little stale. You can't even see his comments actually now that I brought it up. But I'll leave it up for a second so you guys can see each other's chat, or maybe it doesn't matter. But yeah, man, we're just talking about Dune Awakening, which is a game that I play with Rodrigo and some peeps. And I play ESO as well, man. Yeah, so the other day I was talking about the state of the game, and I offered some suggestions for how the game could be greatly improved for the developers, and yeah, it just kind of messed me up in the head, man. Just kind of like frustration overflowing with, like it's such a great game. There's such good bones, but the number of games that you could say that about in the last whatever decade. And then, the Anthem, right? Anthem had amazing gameplay and amazing features. And then the developers just kind of,
Consumatum est.
yeah, just not following through, not doing things you want them to do. Just kind of frustration overflowing with that, man. That's all I'm talking about. I feel like a Debbie Downer. I don't mean to be, but yeah. Oh, you're good. I know. I'm just chatting, man. It's good to have stuff to chat about. But yeah, Civ 7 though, to talk about Venom. Venom, have you been playing, man, or did you take a break? I think where Civ is at right now is actually a really great spot. I'm not saying like everything's perfect, by any means, but I feel like the game's in a really good spot right now. All right, that's great. We've got plenty of units. We got these upgraded Hull Chase coming in. We've denounced Xerxes, King of Kings. And we'll be. Let's just. I guess we'll go ahead and move over. Now I've been playing Stellaris lately. I've really been enjoying it. Oh, cool, man. Yeah, I keep trying to get back into Stellaris. Rodrigo here plays Stellaris. This is why most people circulate back to Civ, Stellaris, etc. We know they care. Yeah. Well, and I mean, Civ 7 when it launched was kind of some bullshit, to be honest with you. And you know, the game wasn't finished. I mean, like literally the end conditions were not finished. But you know, it's been a year. I didn't buy it at launch because I was upset about their monetary policies, which I feel like was a really good move. I feel like I would have had different expectations had I purchased the game right at launch. So I guess that was unintentionally a really good move. Not unintentionally, but I wasn't planning on. But where it's at right now, the game is finished. And there's a lot of really fun. There's a lot of really great parts of the game right now. I think before I would only tentatively be able to recommend the game, and I feel like now I would offer, I would say wholeheartedly that pick up the game. It's in a good spot. It's kind of a weird spot. I don't know what to do with myself. I need to upgrade these units. About half my units are upgraded. About half of them aren't. I don't know if I think maybe I should just move up and take this city, take Sparta, and then upgrade them in Sparta once I take it. These cities I think are still in unrest. Does it reduce? I assume it reduces your yields while they're in unrest. Probably like nurse them into the ground, but I don't actually know. Guppysaurus! What up? What's going on? I guess Paradox cares about absolutely assaulting my wallet. I hope they do honestly. Dude, I mean that's the thing, man. When you have a game you're happy with and that are doing good things. I don't know if this is what you're saying, Venom, but this is how I feel. It's the meme of the little kid throwing money, throwing the money out the window, like take my money. I'm happy. As a lifelong gamer, I am happy to pay for great products. I will gladly throw my money out the window at the devs. I just, I want that experience though. Should we build the barracks first? Probably. We don't have a great spot for the barracks though. Are we just now getting to settlers? Was I still producing hull chase? Jeez. I might have gone a little overboard on the hull chase, but that's actually when you've got enough. Is when you feel like you've got too many. All right, what do we got here? All right, we got room for one more. We'll bring the upgraded guy. Oh my gosh. We'll bring the upgraded guy. And the real answer, and I just got to keep working on developing some games myself is what I need to do. That's the answer to this problem, I think, for me. Got to find my happy place. I throw my money at anything I slightly like, so it's not that I really mind paying for 200 DLCs. Yeah, the 200 DLCs do get a little crazy. Yeah, and they have kind of redone them a couple of times too. It's like, oh, we redid the DLC, and now it's it's like, oh, now it's better. Stellaris, I just kind of got a little bit bummed out whenever they did that update. Rodriguez knows which one, where they kind of redid the game for console. And I just feel like, you know what? Hey, Genghis, man, you want to kick some military aid my way, man? Heck yeah. I thought you would. All right. So yeah, we can do the +1 settlement is what we're going to do here. We're at 38%. We got one guy out of the game. And let's go ahead and upgrade this guy. train of units heading north. Let's send this guy. That's probably a dead end. Let's send this guy up here. Like I play sport games developed by EA. I've already been in hell. Yeah, dude. Yeah, EA can be pretty bad. Guppy says, I had a dream last night. I'm pretty sure this is going to end in her trolling me. Let's hear the dream, Guppy. Venom says, every time Stellaris updates is like learning the game from scratch. I've gotten used to it, though. Yeah. I mean, I just played Master of, to date myself a little bit here, I played Master of Magic and Master of Orion back in the day. And I just really loved those games. And I just feel like Stellaris is such the spiritual successor to them that I've been really happy with it. You know, you could always ask for more, right? There's always stuff where you're like, I wouldn't mind if they changed this or if this was tweaked. But overall, it's hard to complain. Don't get me wrong, I still can, but it's hard to. You got to put some work into it. I'm waiting for the Stellaris update where the United Nations Compton comes in and Tupac is the leader. Dude, I told you he wasn't dead, man. I dreamed of the elusive bunny cam. Ah, yes. I think I don't know. I think by the end of next week. The bunnies dream of it too, for what it's worth. All right, here we go. We're just gonna make a full thing. Yeah. My PC broke and I've been playing console version, and I never realized how far behind the console version is. They're like 2 years behind the PC version. I really think Paradox should do something about it. Wow, that's wild. Yeah, man, I don't know. Making console version of 4X games has killed many a 4X game. So I'm not entirely surprised. Apparently, it's a very difficult task. Just trying to hinder my gold output. That's fine. I'm getting 2 less gold per turn. Woe is me. All right. Let's head towards the blacksmith here, and let's also... Wow, he's not even pissed off at us, man. Oh, okay, we're still denouncing him. All right, we're going to steal tech from him. He better not clear out this friggin' camp. If he clears out that camp, I'm going to be so pissed. I would say we're going to be fighting, but we're going to be fighting anyways. All right, I think we need to move down here to Mount Kilimanjaro. Question is, where do we want to throw down? We got several horses. If we go here, we could still put another city north of here. Kind of like right there. I think this settler's going up. That way's fine, I guess. Don't you do it, man.
The monarchs of Shibalba request.
All right, he did not do it. We're good. They have codices we cannot slot. Oh, no, we can slot them. All right. Honestly, I think it was cheaper for Guppy paying for the bunny cam than it would be to buy all the Paradox DLCs. Yeah, I think that's probably true. I don't even know if probably is the word. I think that's probably just true. 2 turns. Dude, just go somewhere. Do something. Whew, that's a lot of units. All right, we're good to go. We could fight. Question is, how do we want to do it? All right, I think we're set up in a good spot now. All right. Oh man, he's got another guy even. Wow. Okay. Crazy. Dude, so get this. Here I was driving my car, and you know what happened? I have to use my brakes because somebody had the audacity to slow down in front of me. Can you believe that? Crazy. Crazy. I hate driving, and I hate driving in traffic, I guess is more specifically. When you're driving and then people are like braking, and you're like, what are we braking for? And it turns out that we're braking for nothing. Or when you're braking because there's like people are rubbernecking. It's like, oh my god. No, that guy's upgraded, man. That's tough. That's tough. Upgrade on our commander here. Sweet. I mean, I'll let him go throw it down the city somewhere. Hopefully he throws it down in a good spot. And then just go take it. All right, sweet. I think we can grab the city now. So many units to tell what to do. I was like, why can't I promote this guy? Not in the right spot. There we go. What are you doing, dude? Get in the fight. Way down there. Didn't quite get enough influence to take Savage. I really got to befriend this city-state because I need the extra city capacity if we're going to make this work. Should have packed up some units. But I guess we'll do our best. We'll just move forward with what we got. Yeah, maybe I'll weaken and then just move this guy in. What do we do with this other guy? Yeah, that's probably fine. We're going to take some damage, but that's okay. We shouldn't lose anybody. Oh, I didn't even see this guy over here. Well, we'll see what he decides to do. You know, I guess we can just take him out. There we go. More influence. Almost enough. Too bad we're getting -4 per turn. It's kind of wild. I'm going to keep having to tell this guy to move. Yikes. Archer, that's painful. Oh, wow. All right. City center's right there. I guess we'll see. I mean, I don't know. We could pack up these units and then just see what he does. Seems fine. Farmer's market. Nah, man, I can't do the farmer's market right now. Guppy says, for those of you watching, has Night Horror gotten good yet? I've been watching for years. Not yet, Guppy. I'm working on it. One of these days soon. I mean, I think we're doing okay here, Guppy. Don't you think? Oh, man, I missed this unit. Oh, dope. Well, I should be able to kill him next turn, I guess. Shouldn't have been able to. I should have got him in the water. He wouldn't have been able to do anything. Yikes. I don't want anything to do with that. Yeah, we're just going to move down here and let some of those units come at us. And just take them out as they come at us. I think is the move here. doing good in one chunk of the game isn't as good isn't the same as getting good. Fair enough. Fair enough. The rail speaks wisdom. Oh, we got this little island out here, too. That's very fun. I should upgrade that back to a city. Oh, that's fun. Those flowers make it look a little. You hear a little bird chirping. What? How did this guy get to me? Outrageous. Where'd that settler go? Did he ever do something? Guess not really. Interesting. Oh, we met Himiko. No, I don't think they did, or I'd see him. I don't think they settled. Yes. Oversettlement cap. Where do you want to? We got so much land. It's kind of crazy. So we got multiple wines down here. Have to. Oh my gosh, there's a third one over here too. That's crazy. There's a lot of duplicate resources on this map, like pretty close together. Way more than is usual. We've also got a decent amount of silk. We got incense, which gives science. Silk gives the plus 10% culture. We've got gold for days. I don't even know. So many good spots. More wine here. I mean, I wouldn't mind an east-west road, so I feel like we gotta settle along here somewhere. We got a bunch of silver. It's kind of nuts. So I kind of like a city here, maybe, or here. Jeez, it's so hard to decide. Oh my gosh. I'm getting harassed in the chat. Nothing says I'm just doing what the game wants, like declaring war on everyone. Listen, the game wants me to do this. He probably got to you because you were in range. Maybe the settlers. No, okay. Wow. So he reads the comments, but not the others. I'm hurt, Lyriel. I thought you trained him better. No, she can't train me. I'm untrainable. Think you should pick the spot that has resources. I'm biased. I mean, yeah. The question is like, so I kind of like here, we missed the horses, but I think we could put another city any number of places. Actually, that would be a pretty good city, wouldn't it? So the city center's here. So this would be a good city. And then if we did that, what do we got to do with the other one? Like here? Or, yeah, that's pretty good. And then if we did those two, we got right here. Something like that. Kind of like it. We'll do that. Get the spray bottle. I'm trying to trade him, but he's difficult. He's a difficult project. Oh man, I don't like the way this city is laid out. Okay, there's the bad guys. Oh, now I can't move. Perfect. Can we focus fire that guy? Oh yeah, we can, and we can almost kill him. Man, I might as well just do that, huh? Even if we lose this unit, it's probably worth it. Move this guy forward. Stop any forward movement from some of their units. Move these guys in from the north. I don't know why it's still acting like that's a city state. I don't know if it's just a visual. It's just like bugged visually or whatever. All right, they did take out that lower level guy. That's all right. Pack up this other unit and just retreat a little bit. Slowly move everybody across. Crossing the Rubicon here. We'll save up gold, and then we'll promote that back to a city. We got a promotion with our commander here. We're one promotion away from his second, like, capstan ability, where we can increase the range that his command works in. Looks like he's got a bunch of units coming in. From... Oh, interesting. Okay. From the northeast, or northwest, I mean. Grab the horses. We don't actually have any cavalry, but we should have a decent number of horses by the time we get them. What are you guys saying over here? So since you're playing how the game wants to play, allegedly you should settle where it has the city icons. Okay. All right. Snarky pants. Next time he does something we don't approve of or skips over one of our comments, oh, get the spray bottle out. Oh God. I think all of our spray bottles are filled with vinegar right now, so I'm not really looking forward to that. Can we drop this guy down and like get him to? Yeah, get him to pillage and get some health back. Excellent. Hey, there's that settler. We found him. He was here all along. Has he at least given the bunnies lots of treats? It's hard to be sure since there isn't a bunny cam. Have you actually incorporated the city-state, or are you suzerain? I am only suzerain of one over here. I have not. Oh yeah, I have not incorporated any of them yet. I kind of think there's a couple different. Oh my gosh, he's got another settler that he doesn't know where to put down. He doesn't know where to put him at. But no, I have not incorporated any of them yet.
Inventor.
All right, cool. All right. How do we want to do this? I don't think we're going to give any ground here. I don't think we need to. Am I going to be able to take this guy? I hope so. It shows I can. Ah, we can. Okay, great. Great. All right. And then attack there. We've got 2 movement. It's kind of unfortunate. I don't think I can get quite everybody. I can't get this guy to attack this turn, I don't think. So we'll let... Oh, you know what? Yeah, hold on. We can... Well, no, we still can't, but that's okay. So we'll drop one of these guys off here, pull this guy up onto the land. This guy can... I guess let's kill this unit over here. Guess we'll take out the settlers. I don't think they're going to go lay down any place useful anytime in the near future. What I've noticed is absolutely nothing. I can't offer sound advice in this matter. He is giving them a good number of treats. The bunny cam will help a lot to keep them honest. Nihar will turn to a pickle. Yeah, don't spray me with vinegar. Although I probably would make a delicious pickle. Let's be real. All right. Yeah, I think we're doing good. We got 7 cities. We're working on our 8th. We can only have 5. This one will give us another one. Well, don't do anything Guppy and I don't like then. Okay, I'm sorry. And you won't get sprayed. Okay. I think I'm going to keep Kusa, and I probably won't keep Leventa. Looks like he's got 3 cities in total. Oh, God. Did he really just do this? He did. He did just do that. Okay. Okay. It's definitely a choice. Definitely a choice. Probably should have just done focus fire, eh? Guess it's not too late. Culture or scientific attribute point. We'll choose scientific. Throw down our second specialty building here, and then we could do Mundo Perdido and get up to 6 science. So we'll throw that down as well. We can throw down a pretty weak barracks. We're just going to throw it down. I might actually bump. Let's build the barracks first. Anything else that can help us? I mean, we could throw down a harbor, I suppose. Brickyard. Yeah, let's move these. Anything that's going to give us production, let's move up. We should be okay on Mundo Perdido, but just in case. And then we'll go ahead and Lahenia. I'm probably pronouncing that wrong. I'm almost certainly pronouncing that wrong. But we'll go ahead and upgrade that to a city. We will throw down a barracks. Is there anything else? Looks like we could throw down a saw pit as well. Probably save that spot here for a library. We're just going to have it do just that one thing. And then we'll circle back. We also got a cultural victory point. That was just 1. +1 science and settlements for each resource assigned to them. I think that's what we want. I think that's going to be pretty good. They gave us 10 science there. That was hooked up. Take the city, because that's how the game wants you to play. What kind of civ and leader are you playing? Expansion, economy, culture, scientific. I mean, it says that she is cultural and militaristic, but I don't really. She gets cultural bonuses. I mean, there's distinctions. I just don't know if they really mean anything. Oh man, we could just take this city. Should we just take it? Nah, let's just heal up. See what these guys do. All right, the city is ours. Guess we'll take Leventa next. Do we want to keep this city? I mean, there's literally no resources here. There's 1 silk. Maybe we keep Leventa instead. I take it, no balls. You got a demon demanding a cookie? Oh no! Gotta give out these cookies. Got my finger bit by the ravenous mobs. We're gonna raise it. I don't want this one. We're already so far over our cap. Yeah. Oh shoot, that was the wrong. I shouldn't have done that. Dude, he's just killing me, man. He's just trying to make everybody hate me. Just trying to run all my accumulated influence that I'm trying to get up in here. I'm surprised he hasn't upgraded these units yet. Feels kind of odd. Do we go for the silver? I think we go for the silver. We're so far over our limit that it's causing us some problems. Like, I don't even know. Do we take this city? It's, yeah, it's going to put us in a rough spot. We're going to keep this one. 11 turns, and then we can have one more city. Yikes. We're so far over the settlement cap, it's kind of crazy. A little nuts. Are we gonna get a bunny cameo? I don't think so. They really don't like being picked up. I could probably pick spots up for you, but then he's not gonna trust me for days. If you got the, I don't know. I could be convinced to betray him. He will be grumpy with me though for quite a few days. Oh, thank goodness. All right, that city's gone at least. Oh man, I didn't realize he's got 2 extra war weariness that he's put towards me. He's only got his capital left. Yeah, let's bolster ourselves. Wow, he's only got his capital left. That's kind of wild. Cool. We got navigation from Xerxes. Appreciate it, my dude. Where's navigation at? Oh, wow. That's way up here. That's crazy. Okay, cool. That's excellent. Maybe we should try... Oh, we can't. We don't have the influence for it, man. In past games, I've had way more influence in this. We're struggling a bit on the influence front. Nice. He's going to hop in the water for me. Make himself an easy target. We'll be able to take out the settler. Oh, man. Okay, we got another promotion. I think that's going to be a second capstone there. Excellent. We're going to do +1 radius, command radius. I just think that's well worth it. I don't know if we can pull out enough units to kill this guy. But we can try, I suppose. I guess we could just make it easy and just do that. Yeah, there we go. Cool, yeah, I don't even think we have to do a focus fire to take him out. Low happiness? What? Just because I got like 3 times the cities that I should have? Just because I'm that far over the cap? I don't believe it. All right, so we're going to move some units forward, see if we can't one-tap these guys. Oh, that took all of his movement. That was maybe a minor mistake. We'll have to pack up this unit. Close. I made a mistake there. Cost us, I think, one shot. That's all right. Settlers taken care of. A little bit of influence probably gained. And I think we're good. 7 turns, so city-states no longer pissed off at us. I guess we can go explore with this guy. We'll unpack all these wounded units and let them just rest back here. Sometimes the UI clicking on units. All right, he does have a leader inside of his city center. I don't see any other units. I imagine they're going to come out of the woodworks. Yeah, okay, they do exist. They're just on the other side of the city from where I'm at. They might take out one of the units, but that's going to be okay. It won't be a big deal if he does. Capital is growing rather nicely. pause to give out some more bunny treats. Capital's kind of small. We don't really have a whole lot of food going on in the capital. Grabbed another silver. His capital's only got 16 people, though. Yeah, we're still a bit behind. Oh, there he goes. He's got some immortals now. Now we got to worry a little bit. He only has one city center that has walls, though. So nothing crazy. City wall, city defenses are taken down. Or close to it. Either that or they're so... It's like such a fraction I can't even tell. Can't quite bring all of the units forward that I'd like. Oh, you know what? I can break him out here. Never mind. Oh, he doesn't have any movement to begin with. Continent looks pretty good. Navigable rivers are numerous, and it's not too large. Resources are okay, too. Immortals could be a problem. Yeah, Immortals could be a problem. I just think he's so close to dying that I don't think it's going to matter too much. But yeah, honestly, the continent's kind of crazy. I mean, the number of, like, duplicate resources, the number of gold and everything, it's kind of nuts. I don't have it all collected yet, but it's quite a bit. He brought his immortal out. He put a very wounded warrior in his city center. That's really going to let me do a lot of damage to that immortal. And I think pretty much, if not kill it, nearly kill it. Yep, it's dead. Yeah, he's got one turn left. That's kind of wild. Let's grab that gold. Settlement cap makes sure we can't just sprawl out like we could in Civ 6. Yeah. I feel like you can, there's kind of ways, like, I like it. I like where it's at right now. I feel like if you plan for it and everything, like, I got a little crazy over it there for a little bit. But overall, like, I'm gonna come back down, and I feel like it's fine. But yeah, I agree. It's a little bit different. I like it where it's not just insane. But I also feel like having cities are more impactful. So it feels better to have more cities too. So it's like, it's harder. There's more of a challenge to having them, but it's also like, you know, more of a reward too. Oh no, he made an immortal. Dude, I don't think that's gonna do it for him though.
It is 12 a hour.
Yeah, I think I could just... We'll farm some XP, but... I was an emperor, now just a pawn in someone else's game. Yeah. We're at 56%. We've taken out 2 people out of the game. I think we're doing okay. We're gonna head towards. Oh, we need we need more cities. Yeah, so we can get 2 more just from techs at least. Is it just 2 more? So 2 more here. Can we get more from science? I think we might be able to get 1 more from science. Maybe not though. No, no more from science actually. We will get 1 more. So we're at 9. We'll be able to get to 9. I don't mind normally being like 1 or 2 over. So we can probably throw down or take 1 or 2 more cities. Thank you, Guppy. Thank you. You miss if you rewind, Guppy, I completely threw a game by misclicking earlier. I'm sure you'll appreciate it. Do we pause the wars? Maybe. Maybe not. We got all these units. Take it off for a second. We got to put something else here. I mean, +1 scout range, I guess. Another promotion here. We're going to go down the leadership tree now. Who is this? Is this Genghis or is this Himiko? Himiko. All right. I don't even know where Genghis is. It's weird that I can even see him. Himiko's looking ripe for the picking. I kind of only want like her big cities. Should have stole tech from her before I denounced her, maybe. Or maybe that was the right order. -9. That's crazy. Why are these people so unhappy? How many turns we got? Like 1 million? Yeah, like 1 million. 17 turns. 21 turns. I might have some happiness problems before things
The truly brave never boast.
things work out here. Let's do what we gotta do. Whatever happens, happens, I guess. We are to engineering. We're going to left click on future tech. We're at 58%. So doing pretty good there. 400 gold to upgrade. We can't even do it right now anyways because everybody's in unrest from recently being captured. Our influence, we're at -12 per turn. Since we had to destroy so many cities, it really, really was painful for our influence game. Man, these Jaguar warriors can see forever. What is this settler doing, Himiko? What is this settler doing? What are you thinking, lady? Oh man, what am I doing? I should have built towards this crabs. Yeah, that's worth it. Let's throw down some granary here too. I think Sparta might be the next one after Persia or whatever it is. I can't accept the military aid or promote it or whatever. I just have to like plain accept, I guess. So I can't accept it. I can't promote it. Don't mind me. I'm just, you know, just checking it out, checking out the place, seeing what's up, seeing what's going on. City state right there. I could have missed. Mesa Verde. Genghis could be scary, but of course you'd go for the Poor Defenseless Maiden. Hey, I can't find... I don't even know where Genghis is at, all right? What do you want from me? All right, we will build on Kilimanjaro because that's going to make this city no longer unhappy. We'll throw down the specialty district here. Wait, did that say we get an extra 3 science over here? No, 2, okay. And a culture, I don't know. That's just, never mind. I'm not going to do that. That's such a good spot for building like something that like a lighthouse or or a market or something that gets bonuses for all that. Also, what about a blacksmith? We got a spot for a 9 blacksmith. Let's throw that down first. Oh, I guess I need to make these guys happy. Is there anything I can do? Maybe I should buy a building here in a second. That's probably what I should do if I can. She's got a decent number of troops running around. It's not like she's defenseless. She's also moving them towards me, which is interesting. Fushimi, she threw it right down the closest border with Leventa. That's funny. Looks like she's got several chariots. Genghis is off in a farmer's market. I know, right? See, it's not me, you know? These guys just ask for it, you know? Ah, another science city state. I don't even know. I don't even want to take it because it's just going to throw off my city situation even more. And so it's like, what's the point? You know? I'm going to save up some gold so see if I can like throw down an arena or something down there. I know it just takes a number of turns. I'm already so far above the settler cap. Like I don't mind doing it. I just don't know if I want to do it right at the moment. You know what I mean? I need a scout over here so I could see further into her territory. Let's bring this guy over. There we go. She won't be able to cross this area here. Entirely too many rivers. I can grab a grip of culture or grip of happiness. We're going to take the culture. Definitely what I need. Oh, it's an interesting spot. I can post up here and then throw units here and there. All right. I don't know what to make of that. And then anything that gets in the water will get at least 2 shots on it, which I think is going to kill it. Certainly with 3, it will. Retreat this guy back here. If they go down this way, I'll be able to hit multiple shots, and we've got a defensive unit, melee unit. And then the only thing I have to worry about is her coming over the top here, which I don't think would be that big of a deal. Also, these 2 units can kill Fushimi pretty easily or do damage to it. Pretty good choke point down there. Well, we were doing okay. Now we got 2 guys attacking us. I think I'm just going to keep trying to heal up over there and hope for the best. Golly, is there 3 warriors up there now?
Perfection is achieved.
Trying to build Mundo Perdido. I've got 1,000 other things I'd like to build in my capital, including a blacksmith. Just grabbed a pearls, which I believe offers quite a bit of happiness. And a sheep. Can upgrade Parsa to a full-fledged city. Throw down a barracks, throw down a blacksmith. Queue up some buildings here. Should probably put that in a saw pit as well. He's actually got quite a few things built in Parsa. It's a pretty well-developed city. And it's wild to me that an amphitheater lowers happiness. Yeah, I don't really understand a lot of what's going on with some of this stuff sometimes. Some of these things are definitely head scratchers. Is there anything else that provides... we got wool here that'll provide happiness. All right, maybe we'll call that good. Once my happiness goes down for a little bit, then I'll consider attacking again. Hopefully with this scout we can see a little bit more.
Is a miniature of the society which
Cool. We got a civic that gave us one more city cap, so that puts us just 2 over, which is still too high. Oh, shoot, I actually want this now. There we go. Getting 150 gold per turn, which is pretty nice. Even with all these cities upgraded. We're almost there. I don't know what having negative 12... I don't know what having negative 12 influence per turn does, if anything, but it's kind of funny. Do we want to go ahead and build some? Yeah, we could throw down a granary here. That'd be fine. Guess we could try to throw something down in some of these other places. The gold income is pretty sweet right now. Hey, there we go. All right, we got 5 there. We could put archers up on the cliffs. We could probably shut this down pretty easily. Send this guy over here. Yeah, I mean... I think we could take her out without too much problems. Just got a few units loose up here. Oh, there's another red city-state.
one of the most spectacular
And the Great Barrier Reef. And some turtles. Wow. Famous last words. Yeah, I mean, she has chariots, and if she upgrades those to horsemen, we're at 66% of the era, though. So I don't know. Guess I could finish upgrading all these units. That'd probably be worth it, since I am getting so much gold per
there
turn.
is another.
All right, we just got a Pantheon, guys. A little late. Earth Goddess is still available. Can I use Earth Goddess? I know not my capital. There's a few places. Not really. All right, what else we got? 10% growth rate. +1 gold to camps and woodcutters and settlements with an altar. Production towards military units. Oh, altar receive +1 happiness from adjacent coastal lakes and navigable rivers. I think that's the way to go. +1 happiness on resources and settlements with an altar. Nah. Okay. That should make some pretty nice... Nice bonuses there. We are going to need to reduce our science as we swap out... Oh, we don't need the +2 Plus 2 gold in all settlements. That'll be another 18 gold. Don't really strictly need it. Actually, hold on. Before we pick that, let's see what this dude can see. Anything? Nothing. I have no idea what she's got. All right. Well, that's fine. Still going to take it away. Put that in here. Miracle the twins. Should we get some more culture going too? I don't know. This is probably worth a fair amount. We'll leave it. Out of the... Oh, Genghis is trying to take this city-state over. Okay. It doesn't really matter because we're about to get one. We got 3 turns. It's going to put us at 9 of 8. And then another 8 turns, and we'll be at 9 of 9. We'll maybe let our cities settle down a little bit, and then we'll... call it good. Then we can start fighting again. Okay. Revealing a little bit more, but not much still. Might be worth it to build walls here. I think I've yet to build...
It's great.
Hey, Mundo Perdido. Excellent. I think I've yet to build walls in this entire game. Not like this playthrough, like any playthrough. I don't think I've built walls. All right, let's throw up a monument. Got a +5 there. Get the blacksmith going down. Amphitheater as well. Same spot. After that, we'll try to get some food. Some food online with a garden, maybe. Garden would be... this is just as good, I guess. Arena, +9 happiness. We could get more gold. We're not really that worried about gold. Fishing quay wouldn't be a horrible idea. We'll actually move that up because it's going to be so quick. Bath. We'll see about... All right, that's pretty good. That's a decent chunk of things we've kind of queued up there. Got a lot of production we can purchase and put online at Sparta. Don't think we need to right now. Trying to think what we want to do here. We need a critical mass of melee units to hold the line. +2 combat strength on spearmen, +1 war support on all wars. Let's do the +1 war support. I guess Mesa Verde is also a thing we have to deal with. Still can't see our city centers. It's crazy. Genghis likes me. We're pals. Huh, she's trying to hinder my science. I can't stop it. That hurts. If you cut me, do I not bleed? Hegemon is still available, and we're now at 9 of 8. %, and the first crisis has started. Looks like it's going to be where you get the barb camps or whatever you want to call them. -6. We're gonna do the -6 combat strength against the city states. Do I think Amigo is getting suspicious of my troop movements? Nah. No shot. Sure, she doesn't think anything of it at all. I mean, really, what's there to be suspicious about? Yeah, totally not a threatening posture. I agree. Yeah, there's nothing to be suspicious about. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Totally fine.
Remain less interested in who we imagine ourselves to be than in what we can do for one another. There is geometry in the humming of the strings.
We got math. What are we going to put on here? We're going to do the +3 strength for fortified districts. It might come up. I have an inkling. All right, are we doing this? 13 turns there. How upset are these cities? Oh, they're happy. They've been happy for long enough. Let's declare war. 3. I get 3 war support for this. That's crazy. music's intense. Oh, that was a spearman. Oops. Well, whatever. That's a good spot for him. She did build some walls here, so I guess she was maybe a little bit suspicious of me after all. Should be able to take that next turn. Might as well take them out, get a little influence while we're doing it. Looks like we can grow one of our cities, get some dyes, and a second city. Maybe grab some marble, I guess. So we got fishing quay. We're going to have to chart the stars and stuff before too long. We're at 74%. I'm not sure at what point I need to do that. Maybe we'll let what we got building build, and then we'll revisit. Overflowing treasury. I mean, that's a fair point. Do we got anything we want to buy? Ooh, some of the stuff is expensive, but we can just buy stuff. +5 harbor. It's pretty hooked up. We could maybe get some altars or something. I don't know. I don't know what we want to buy. This city could use some stuff. I don't know if there's anything that we can buy that's going to get us positive influence, though. We'd have to get so much stuff to get our influence somewhere positive. Granary. Oh, didn't mean to throw that down there, but we'll take it. Yeah, there we go. We'll throw down some stuff. I don't know. That seems fine. I could also be buying units. Would be another probably pretty solid alternative. To quote Civ 6, your troops are just passing by. Games yells at you for having a lot of gold, but everything costs a lot of gold. Everything does cost a lot of gold. It's kind of crazy. All right. What do we got to do? We got to send someone in there? I don't know if we can do that right now. Put that guy on lookout. There we go. +4 happiness from dyes, huh? Sweet. We'll take it. We'll need that. I gotta remember to, like, keep a couple units stacked because it's just so much easier to move. The guy gets forward movement when he has a unit with him. All right, city is captured. All right, I guess that's fine. Doing what we can here. Doing what we can. Oh, there's a cliff. Cliffs are so easy to kind of miss. I'm afraid our friend here is going to be having a bad day momentarily. Plus 20% science. We're at 112 in this celebration. We still can't slot enough tradition cards. God, she's getting 176 science per turn. Oh my god, I'm so far behind on culture. One of these cities should get like a whole bunch. Oh yeah, some of these other cities are super pissed. Move the dies over? I don't know. I don't know what they want. I don't know. We'll call that good. Hope that's enough. How bad was it, Lahania? Nah, it's alright. It's alright. It's a 0 now. We got it to 0. We're good. We're good. Oh, yikes. Is that a... Yeah, I don't want to mess with the... Don't want to mess with the chariot there. I think part of the problem is I can take these cities faster than I can really destroy them. It's going to be one of the issues. But we'll just do our best. Definitely some mechanics to kind of slow you down a bit. Slow your roll a wee bit. Because I could basically, like, I'm almost ready to take like three cities. But if I do that, I'm just going to have so many people ready to revolt. Just don't think it's worth it. We can get 50 culture. Sure, we'll grab 50 culture. It'll reduce the time it takes for our current researched tech by 1 turn. Only 1 spearman came out. Haven't seen any of her chariots. I don't know where they're at or what the deal with them is. Oh, if I take this city, it's going to be such a problem. I don't know. Oh, man, I don't know. Do we take it? Do we not take it? I think I will go pillage something. Oh, shoot, I should leave one guy packed. That way I get the extra +2 movement. I was just talking about this. Got a little bit more culture. Wouldn't take it. Yeah. Is that Genghis on the top left? I didn't see him. Is he up there? Maybe he is. Yeah, he is. He is. I think that's her city, though, isn't it? She might be fighting Genghis on the other front. Be an XP farm. Yeah, I'm pretty fine on XP, but I'm more worried about it being a problem like, you know, a rear guard issue. But I think you're right. I think I probably shouldn't take it. I should also be careful. Like, we're going to get camps out here, and I'm going to have to send troops or buy troops or do something with troops. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying is that's happening / going to happen, and something I need to keep in mind. Oh, is that a... Oh, only from 3 sides. Because if I go here... Oh, still from 3. Okay, I think that's the best I can do. Yeah, let's throw one down. Throw it down. Not too bad there. I could probably do something to add a little bit of happiness. Most of these cities are still somehow happy, which is kind of insane. This guy's only barely unhappy. Yeah, and I think they'll tend to spawn kind of like Civ 6. Like, I think they'll tend to spawn where you don't have any units. And then of course all my units are way the hell over here. I don't know if a city has like no defenses. Like, do you need to worry about it? Do you need to keep attacking it? Do you have to worry about, like, units spawning from it? I'm not really sure. There we go. There's a chariot. That's what I meant to do. Pillage. Yeah, and every time you take out one of these camps, just a new one spawns. Often instantly, but maybe it'll take it. Maybe it's taking a turn or two now. But I could have sworn it used to be instant before. Hey, there we go. Oh, perfect. We'll pull this guy back. Pack up some of these units. Oh, there we go. All right, we got several more. Okay. That's going to change the math here a little bit. I think we do want to let them kind of come to us as much as we can. Glad I put the guy with a couple of movement out. We've got 3 movement, so we can move here. Still throw this guy out. And then still focus fire. Man, that didn't quite take him, huh? Alright, well. I don't think there's anything to do. Do I leave this guy out? I think I do. Let's have him build fortifications. Let's go and get this harbor built. Again, we can do stuff to get more gold, but at this point, I mean, more gold is always better, obviously, but it's not that big of a deal. We could probably, well, let's start on the salt pit too, while we can. But something to give, like this arena with the happiness. Kind of feeling that. I mean, the lighthouse is kind of crazy too. Like, I feel like we probably should throw one down. Just because it is so good. I think a garden, yeah, a garden's going to go pretty hard right there. Monument, we'll see about what else we decide to build. Also, maybe we should have that. We should have this guy's work on charting the stars. Like, do we need all this stuff? Man, that garden builds pretty quickly. We're gonna maybe get Parsa happy. And then oh no, we don't have movement. But I don't know why it sent me there. We're gonna get Parsa happy, and then once it's already happy. Never mind, we're fine. Oh, because this city got raised. Okay. Cool. So we'll give it one more term, and then we'll take Kanazawa. Butchering that. Focus fire the chariot. Tempted to finish it off with a melee unit. I think I will. Move the scout forward one. Put them on lookout. Got a couple of archers that are almost dead, but they're okay. Go ahead and grab this wine. Take out Sumerian. We get some science, some influence. Rest up these units. Oh, all right. Looks like we got more chariots. We'll move the spearmen forward. They'll bypass them. That's okay. This actually works out pretty well. We're going to pull the spearman back right here.
The world's a stage. Iron made this promise.
Oh, man. Okay, cool. So we're on future tech. Which is... And we got 12 turns on that. That's pretty hooked up. It's really hooked up. Amphitheater's building. We got a garden building in our capital. Yeah, I'm not sure what else we want to even build there. We don't need to buy anything in Parsa anymore. I don't know if some of these smaller cities have anything that's really worth building. I guess like brickyards and saw pits. Like those are the things that'll last, right? So, okay, cool. We already spent our money down. I think Sparta, I think we do want to, I don't know, maybe that's what I'll save up for next and just make this another city. Yeah, we'll see. Let's go ahead and retreat here. Bring this guy back. I think that's a decent spot to be a lookout at. Let's go ahead and take this city and raise it. Just because we hate our culture. We hate having culture, apparently. I think we'll continue to inch forward a bit. I think we can take out several. Well, I don't know. I'm a little bit torn. We want to leave these 2 units there. They're in a good spot. This unit could actually, you know what we could do? Maybe. Can we do this? Oh, we're full here. We need to drop off one of these injured units. Can we pack this guy up? Yeah, we can. Hell yeah. All right, we'll pull this guy up. These 3 guys here can guard the narrow passageway, and 2 of them can attack any unit that can hit our spearmen. So we're protected on that. We do have a full health chariot that could come down. And oh, no, it can't attack here because it's a cliff. It could attack our Jaguar Slayer, but that's okay. He's got a lot of health. I want to kill this and maybe kill his archer. Can we take a peek forward? We got another... even more units. I don't know. We're gonna go for it. We're gonna bring these units out. Things start going way south. Maybe we'll have to do something different. Oh shoot. Yeah, that was kind of a mistake. All right, we'll probably lose a unit here. We got 3 chariots, so we overextended ourselves. But that's all right. Code of laws. We're just not getting to code of laws. We're a little bit behind in our civics. Genghis is he's got a heart towards me, man. Genghis loves me right now. Oh, we get enough to request military aid. Let's do it. Should have done that before we were attacking. What do we got? We can do rites and rituals plus 2 happiness in all settlements. That gave us like 20-something. Gave us a fair amount of happiness there. 20-something happiness. We got an archer. We got a chariot. We're just going to retreat. We don't really need to take this fight. Got 3 units. That should be enough. Hopefully that'll be okay. Okay, they didn't act. I see 3, 6, 7, 8 chariots, but none of them attacked. All right. Yeah, I won't complain about that. We're going to perform a tactical retreat, I do believe. get to a more defensible position. Yeah, I think we'll just pull everybody back a little bit. I think it's a pretty defensible. I think it's a pretty defensible position here. I think we'll leave most of these units where they're at, but we'll probably have to move them next turn. Let's grab the iron in our capital. Doesn't look like... Oh, it does look like somebody's chasing us. Just an archer from Mesa Verde, I think. Oh, we could... I mean, I forgot we can make horsemen now. I forgot about the horsemen. How much do horsemen cost? 480. Honestly, I think we're gonna do chart the stars here, and then we'll just buy the horsemen. I'm not really worried about it. I don't know what we can do to get our culture up. I wish there was something. I mean, obviously we can build more culture buildings, but we're a little bit behind on that. Building a garden here, arena, lighthouse. Can we throw down an amphitheater instead of some of this? I suppose so. It does feel like a little too late at this point. The arena is going to help with the happiness. It's kind of a low priority. We could also throw down a monument. Maybe let's also do that and just move all this stuff forward. Probably no point queuing things up if I'm going to constantly be changing it, but, you know, what are you going to do? Sometimes they just help you out and they put 2 of their chariots in the water. So you can just one-tap them. Two-tap them, I guess? Two-tap. Correction. Also, we can upgrade some of these units. Trying to figure out how we want to make that happen. Oh wow. Okay. And then can we buy units here? No, we can't right now because it's angry. Let's purchase one. Oh no, I don't quite have the gold. I'm short 2 gold. We'll buy a unit next turn. We'll buy a horseman. Got a drought moving through one of our cities. Sparred up to 17 pops. Oh my gosh, we can build a mausoleum of Holocarnassus. Wow, yeah, let's get that going in our capital. That would be crazy. We can also work on spherical earth. We might do that after chart the stars. Let's repair all the damage stuff from that. Oh man, maybe we throw down a monument too? +5 over there, let's do that. Let's throw in the monument first. Then chart the stars, then an amphitheater. Where's our other city that is, I guess it's Lahania, that's the other capital that's also working on culture. Let's have them do spherical earth. Man, it's going to take them a lot longer. I'm tempted to just have them do the Colosseum instead. We can try for it. I don't know if we'll get it. All right, let's purchase the horsemen. Moving up with spearmen now. We do have a fully upgraded infantry guy. Maybe I should have done focus fire. Am I going to be able to kill this guy? Just barely? Let's just break out another unit. There we go. Oh, I didn't see this. We had a barb camp coming up behind us. Maybe we'll leave this spearman here to help protect. I'm surprised we don't have one out here. Kind of crazy. I don't know if it's doing a little bit better of rewarding you if you actually take them out by not having one immediately respawn in your territory. It sure would be nice if that's what's happening. Upgrade another one of our spearmen. We're going to go ahead and take Mesa Verde. Crisis is continuing. That's why things spawned. I don't think we need Mesa Verde. I'm fine with being over the cap a little bit. I kind of want to go for YOLO. Oh, it's only 3 pops. No, we're destroying it. We're raising it. Burn it to the ground. I want to go for a capital. I'd love to get her capital. That would be pretty awesome. This could be a mistake. Should I throw out the... You know, let's throw out the Jaguar guy. He could... Oh, God. Oh, shit. I don't want to be here anymore. Hey, is that Kyoto? Is that her capital? No, it is not. It is not her capital. Okay. Interesting. Man, that's hard to take. She's got enough friggin' chariots. She's got 5 of them right there. I think that poor Jaguar guy is going to be having a bad day here. I don't know if we're going to be able to move up into her capital. If we keep buying, units, maybe these horsemen, they're pretty powerful. They're pretty strong. I probably also could have changed what I upgraded to. Actually, don't know if I purchased some of my last upgrades. Yeah, I've got one hanging. Nah, never mind. Going down leadership is probably the way to go still. Yikes. Well, I guess we can still put out the Hulche there. I think we can also focus fire and kill that guy pretty easily. All right, we're going to leave that guy right there. Have everybody else just kind of post up. Crisis thing. So we get -5 for each imported resource. We're going to do that because we have 0. We are going to have a problem with Phoenicia, and especially if we let it sit, it's going to become a... It's going to go from a small problem to a large problem. We're at 80% now as well, so we are going to have to be really looking towards the next era and just realizing that's on the table. So we got chart the stars and spherical Earth. Why are we not charting the stars? Oh, I'm throwing down the monument first. Okay. And then the amphitheater. We're going to hold off on the amphitheater. We're going to get the monument down. We're at 80%. We definitely still have enough time for chart the stars there. We're building the mausoleum in our capital. Nothing else really that we can build. Probably the Colosseum, but we got it queued up in another city. So I think we'll have to throw on spherical Earth here. It's the only right move. The only thing that makes sense. We're just doing Code of Laws. Petra's already been built. Not that we have a spot for it anyways. That's super old tech. One turn until we start on the amphitheater and then the Colosseum. We're going to do the Colosseum first. And anything else? I think we need to save up to 1,000 gold for Sparta and go ahead and convert it to a city. Probably should have done that a little bit sooner, but it's okay. Only going to attack me with one guy. Oh my gosh. These navigable river tiles just let you cheese the AI in a way that is, frankly, very satisfying. All right. We will retreat with our Jaguar Slayer. I don't know. I don't know what the move here is. I can hold this line here with the units we have pretty easily. I think that's what we might do. And then what we might do is move north with what we have with these other units. Okay, he does have a horse, or she does have a horseman now. We might try to take Kagoshima and just move our. We'll see what she does. I think this rough terrain will stop. Besides where the road is at, I think it'll stop movement. I'm not 100% on how. I'm not really great on all of that right now. We'll move our Jaguar Slayer here. Move some units around. Feeling pretty good. I think we'll let this Phalanx... I don't know. We might need to move him up. This might not be enough units here. All right, we'll leave the rest of them. We'll see what happens. It might not go our way, but that's okay. Doesn't have to be perfect. We got another celebration. Science is going to go up. Culture's going to go up by 10. We can slot several things. We're going to do Ha'ab-E, I guess. Ha'ab-I. +2 happiness on +2 culture on happiness buildings. And then I guess we got one other option. It really doesn't matter. +2 culture on the palace. Oh, wow, that gave us a decent amount of culture, actually. Yeah, we have a trade opportunity. I have 0 trade routes. Do you get to keep your traders between eras, or do they go away? Might be one of those things that's worth like pumping out a few if we can. Yikes! It's a lot of units. There's old Genghis. We'll send that trader there. He'll take about 1,000,000 turns and then he'll be there. Mount Kilimanjaro's erupting, blowing stuff up. Oh no! Oh wait, was that something else? I gotta notice that a world wonder was completed, but I clicked through it too quickly. Oh, was it the projects? Did it like somebody beat me to it or something? I don't actually know how those work. Like, do you need to be first? I'm not sure. All right, we got 2 chariots, a horseman that's injured, and a regular, like, spearman. Yikes. Also got a bunch of units. Oh, that's Genghis. I was like, why did it let me move past and through that unit? I don't know. I don't think we have the units for this. They only attacked my phalanx once. We've got 6 Hulches. Looks like one is... Yeah, that's not going to be enough units. I guess it's a question of what do we want to do. Maybe we move kind of north. I don't mind this. Because they've got like a really good concave. Like literally it's a complete concave here. So yeah, maybe we just move north and then we go from here. Yeah, and then we'll just pull back with this guy. Oh, we got another unit in the water. Oh no, Colosseum got built by somebody else. That's okay. Yikes. Phalanx attacked one of my Hulches and did a crazy amount of damage. Oh, okay, that is gone. All right, that city's gone. We're at 11 of 9 for our cities, and in one turn, Mesa Verde will be gone. Jeez, the horseman does crazy amounts of damage. Part of that is the leader bonus, I'm sure, but still. Wonder construction from Genghis. We'll just have to accept it but not support it. It's really totally fine. Might lose one of our scouts there. That's all right. Now that that city's destroyed, I might want to bring these units up. I don't know. Let's go ahead and bring them up. Got another promotion. Sweet. I can't believe we're only at 83%. It's kind of nuts. I just really don't care about this thing. Let Genghis take it out or something. There we go. We're going to pack this guy up just so that my leader starts the next turn with 4 movement. It's going to let us do a lot more of what we want to do. And we're going to save up that 1,000 gold, and then we'll buy units with the rest of it. What is that noise? Mausoleum got made. Ah, crap. That does suck. I did want to Mausoleum. That would have been crazy good. The Mausoleum, whenever a unit, chariot, or a cavalry unit, whatever you want to call it, cavalry unit, would be killed, it instead like respawns like the first time that happens, which is just wicked good. All right, let's put these 2 melee units out. We're going to do as much damage to units here as we can. Even the ones we can't do a ton of damage to. Just so that when they do attack us, if they attack units that we would prefer them not to, it's not too bad. And we're just going to move these units up and into combat as fast as we can. Not going to worry about if they get attacked along the way. It doesn't really matter. Or at least we're not worried about it. Going to have to heal up before we can try to clear this Phoenician camp. I don't see any others. Like we've gotten literally 0 here, which is... maybe it's too isolated? Like they want to spawn near a city or something? All right, they just killed one of their horsemen attacking our phalanx. Yeah, I think we will move these units forward. I'm being a little aggressive here, but I don't think it's too bad. We're doing pretty good. We have enough melee units now. Things are actually going pretty well. Question is, do we attack with our horsemen? I think we do. Weaken this phalanx. Maybe we'll attack it with 2 units. Yeah. God, this poor unit got left behind. Not losing any units. So far, so
After
good.
the-
Kind of wild. Nothing really to pillage, unfortunately. Phalanx looks like he's in a little bit of trouble. City defense is at about 35%. If we start losing, oh, you know what? We have 1,500 gold. All right, let's upgrade Sparta. That's only costing 900 now because the population. And let's also purchase a horseman. Not build it. Let's just purchase it. There we go. Ooh, I don't know. Now I'm kind of scared to move out. Seeing all those phalanx they have. Is one of them moving south? Might be. Yeah. We might have to buy some units here too. All right. Well, can build a crazy good arena. Is there anything else we can build that's crazy good? Guess let's throw down the arena. A villa. Villa sounds good. Altar. Yeah, let's sit on the altar over there. We get pretty good. The adjacency probably doesn't matter. Maybe I should just boost culture for the remainder. Remainder of the time. All right. These unique buildings are ageless, so let's throw those down. We're kind of just looking towards the next era. And barracks will get a +5 production. Sweet. Anything else that will give production that we want to throw down first? Let's actually start with the barracks. That'll give us like that's another 25% of our production because our production's fairly low. This one lone hull chase gonna get into the combat eventually. Put a couple of these units out here, a little bit sacrificial. Yeah, there we go. They're gonna take us up on it. Cool, future tech, and that popped the 10-turn timer. Wow, okay. Does that just automatically happen? We got 3 turns on spherical Earth, so that'll be good. Unfortunately, you can. You know what I should have done instead of doing that is I should have I didn't get all these codices and stuff like that. I guess I can get most of them, but I guess I should have done that a different way. Just trying to hinder my science. It's toxic. What else? I guess I could boost research over here. I don't know if there's any point in building some of this other stuff because we're just going to overbuild it. And next era. So maybe I'll just do science research and try to get a few more of those codices unlocked. We got a scientific point. I thought you got 2 points for that. Like a random one and then a science. Plus 10%. No, plus 10 science per age for every alliance you're a part of. Probably not going to be doing that. Plus 1 science on specialist or plus 2 if you have 3 or fewer cities. Plus 1 science per age in towns or 2 in distant lands. I guess we'll do that. None of these are amazing. Let me see here. We got to choose some more of these crisis policies. We're going to do 100% maintenance on military units. Minus 10 gold for each city-state you're suzerain of. I think we'll do specializations because I don't think I have any. It doesn't... Oh my god. Is this Genghis down here? Huh. That's wild. I don't really care. All good, man. Live your best life. We're going to change from this altar and this villa, and we're just going to pump out quadrines. We want quadrines. What up, Dumpster Fire? What's up, man? Long time no talk. They got the stalker, and it was a 20-year-old from Texas obsessed with my Totter, and it infiltrated my gaming Discord. Wow. That's crazy, man. Well, that's awesome. That's awesome to hear, man. I was crazy. I had to deal with that. It's kind of nuts, but I am really glad to hear that they caught him. That's nuts, man. Sorry, just making sure I didn't miss any chats. What are we going to do here? What are we going to do? This horseman's almost healed. She's got her army commander here. We got 10 turns. Do we do what damage we can? And then try to make peace? Was it Roblox or whatever that was happening that like that they found her on, man? I don't remember. I know that game was pretty bad. Sounded crazy trying to relay how crazy it was without sounding like a nut job. No, I get it, man. Yeah, I mean 100%. Yeah, but I understand. I mean, not that I understand, but you know what I mean. Can't quite take it. Propose peace. Will she give me Kyoto? Oh my gosh. Can I destroy it if she gives it to me? Probably not, right? Can I demand something else? Maybe I just grab this city? Is it on fresh water? How do you tell? Can you tell if it's already placed down? I don't really want it. I'm not really getting anything for this piece, which is a little bit frustrating. I think I've got to make peace, though. Do I take the city? I'll take it. Whatever. Start a bike shop. Motorcycle or bicycle? All right, we got a Tower of Babel. Bicycle. Okay, sweet. Dude, I love bikes of all kinds. Bicycles, motorcycles, whatever. That's awesome. Got a couple city resources we can't quite reach our empire with.
He was the first to construct a wall. 18.
Can I purchase a quadrine? How much is that? That's not too bad. That'll work. In the exploration age, for those who don't know, being able to sail is a pretty big deal. And so having ships that can sail is going to be pretty advantageous. A lot of the ground troops can be, it just depends, but some of them can be lackluster. So we're not really worried about those if we do have to fight. Again, we might just take Himiko out just so that we can have her city. And just since she'll already be pissed off at us. So, you know, nothing to lose. Basically. Me and Dara went in and got a few pallets of Debt Store bikes disassembled off Amazon, and most are just deflated tubes. That's crazy. Oh, that's funny. I'm not entirely surprised, but that is kind of wild that someone's just like, "Oh, it has a flat tire." Like, I'm done with this. I don't know what most people probably don't even know what to do with it. Most people don't know how to. I went mountain biking riding with like 3 or 4 people. It might have actually been like 6. And I only knew a couple of them. And then the other ones were friends of friends.
God with such splendor. When I was
And okay, Genghis is there. He's just not taking it out. And somebody got a flat tire, and nobody knew how to change it. They thought I was like a, I don't know. They were like surprised that I was like, oh yeah, we just changed it out. It wasn't a big deal. It's like, I've changed so many flats. I rode from southwestern Colorado to somewhere near Dallas, Texas. And it took me like a week, and I was averaging like over 100 miles a day on a road bike. And when I rode into Albuquerque, I got 2 flats on the way in. I stopped at there's an REI there. I stopped at REI, and got more tubes, and I think I had to buy a tire at some point. I had to stop again before I left Albuquerque because the friggin' roads were so bad. It was ridiculous. It was ridiculous. Oh, I don't want to do that. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Can change to 26 in about 3 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, and I mean road bike. That was a road bike. Road bike tires are obviously a lot harder, but we were a mountain biking. Like a mountain bike, most people they're not that tight. Road bike can be a little tricky. I can at least understand a road bike, but a mountain bike tire. If you're a mountain biker too, not the average person, like who's changed a bicycle tire since they were a kid. But if you're like a mountain biker, you're a cyclist.
He heard
Is this guy always here? Nice. We got another party time happening. Oh, we don't need this. We can put science there. There we go. 100 coal, or 100 culture, or 200 gold. I guess we'll do the 200 gold. +5 science per age, repeatable. I guess we'll do that. In our capital, we can build some stuff. I mean, I feel like we just do research, right? Or no, we build. Do we build? No, we can't build quadrines. I think we build units. Do we build units? We can get range units in one turn. We're going to build some units here. We'll build a couple of Hulches and then maybe some ballistas instead. And then phalanxes? Sure. All these units are going to upgrade next, when we transition to the next era. And they're so cheap right now to build them, so it's just kind of like, why not? Hopefully Genghis doesn't get all pissed off at me next era. All right, everybody, let's go. Let's go hang out on the border here. Let's go grab this unit too, since he's going to take absolutely forever to get over there. There we go. We can cycle this guy in. Just retreat with this guy. Guys, I'm going to kick to a commercial real quick, and I'm just going to go buy real quick. Be right back. All right. So give me 1 second. Cool. All right, got a quadrine. Excellent. Just want to get ready. You know, the other thing we could maybe build over here is actually build a settler. 5 turns is a lot. Maybe we'll build that instead of these other stuff. Do we even have enough time? We probably only have 5 turns. We'll build 1 ballista. If Genghis declares war on us, we're gonna be in a bad way. Oh my god, did you just found that? He founded that little city right there. Hey, there we go. That's her capital. She's got a settler moving out. Like it, like it. Pretty weak options for specialty districts here. Wish I had some influence I could do something with. Oh my god. I literally don't care. Brickyard? I mean, I guess we can build a brickyard. Sure. Since it's going to last. Do I want to wait on this? I think I do. On that trade route? I don't know. Oh no, are they going to kill my phalanx? No, not quite. Okay. 5 turns. All right, we will get out a settler. It's not that we couldn't just build it next era. It's just that you have so many other things you would rather do. We're going to have a decent navy. Oh, it looks like this is an inland sea. Man, she's got quite a number of cavalry units. I don't know if I want to mess with her next era at all. I mean, we could try. She's got another city over here, which it looks like she definitely does. But we might not have a choice either, so, you know, there's also that. Just gonna tell everybody to go to sleep here. We'll deal with it later. I think having this city actually will make it a lot easier to take her out. So I guess nothing wrong with that. Hopefully we don't have to buy a unit there. Oh, he's friggin' standing on it. Oh my god, that's so annoying. Sure, we'll just buy a horseman. But I guess I do still have to pick something else to build. Sure, there we go. Hopefully the income for influence resets next era.
Ship.
We'll try to finish that. Seems like we probably won't be able to, but we'll try. I'm a little bit worried sending that ship there kind of just aggroed those guys. Now there's going to be more of a problem. Kamashita, what's going on, man? I'm doing well. How are you? Long time no see, man. How are things? Hopefully return a little bit back to normal. It's good to see you, man. But things are good, man. Just playing a little Civ. Civ 7 is actually in a really good spot
Skill is
now.
handed down to me from my ancestors in perfection.
All right, so we got through almost the entire tree. That's pretty crazy. Maybe we'll make a couple of those ballistas after all. Oh, cool. Playing Star Wars The Old Republic, and you've been in the background for a bit. Nice. Dude, I don't know if you guys caught this, but they announced Guild Wars 3. I don't know, sometime really recently. I just caught wind of it like late last night, and I was like, oh. I am excited for that, man. I've been looking forward to that for quite a while. It's like beta testing like end of next year. So it's like it's a long ways out, but I was still pretty excited for it. You saw that? Yeah, okay. This week. Okay. I was like how far am I behind? But I figured it was at it looked like it was at a games conference or something. So, man, do I send? I don't know. I don't know what we want to do with these guys. Do we send them over here? Maybe we send them over here. All but one. All right, let's bring that guy back home. She's got a lot of cavalry. I don't know why I attacked with that. I should have just healed up. Man. If we can I expand this town somehow? Can I buy something here? Yeah. Let's do that. What do we want to buy? Do we want to buy a granary or brickyard? Let's do... or saw pit. Let's do a granary. Yeah, let's try to expand that one more time. Let's abuse the game mechanics here. Okay, wow. All right. So there's... Is this a mountain? No, flat grassland. Why is it raised? Is it literally... It looks like you can't get up there. I'm a little bit confused. It looks like it's cliffs on all sides. If so, that means that they have to go through here. Or here. Which means that I could, like, plant a unit here and here and then just have a whole bunch of archers. And even over here, there's only 2 spaces. I don't know. There might be some shenanigans we can do with that. We're going to need to get Genghis 2 to let us out.
The truly brave never...
Final turn! We got everything but mathematics, so we almost tapped out this entire tree. That's cool. What do the victory conditions look like? Culture, we're in first. Military, we're definitely in first. Science, I don't know why we're so far behind in science. Also, why are we top of culture? Discovering wonders, unique natural wonder. We didn't. Oh, because we captured it. We got credit for. We're getting credit for all the for all the wonders that we captured. Building our unique buildings. Every time we build one of those, I guess we get some credit. And we built like 3 or 4 of them, like of those districts. Antiquity celebrations seem to give us a lot. That's crazy. Economic, we're not crushing it. Feel like we're doing fine, but okay. Military, yeah, we're definitely winning that. Genghis is not doing bad. Hopefully we don't have to fight him. Science, we're not in 3rd. We're in 6th. Man, that's tough. It's a little bit confusing to me. I guess we needed to get more codices earlier or something. I'm still not sure on these victory conditions because I completely tapped out the science tree. But somehow I'm still that far behind. I don't know. And then score, I'm in 3rd. All right, we could choose a civ. Filter by, exploration age. Plus on trade route from improved trade relations. Plus your gold influence for every active trade route. Plus on movement for merchants. Plus on GDP per turn for imported resources assigned to cities. Plus 30% production towards constructing the Brihadiswara Temple. Okay, probably butchered that. I actually like that. Cholo looks pretty good to me. And then Daviet is whenever you create... Oh, yeah, it's like militaristic stuff. I don't think we want to do that. Or at least a couple of them were. This is cultural expansionist. But you get a bunch of stuff for building fortifications. Hawaii. Can work ocean tiles, +1 happiness and culture for all marine terrain. On all marine terrain. Okay. That's pretty strong. I don't know if I have that much marine terrain, but... That's potentially a lot of culture. Usually the best things, though, are percentage-based. Let's go with Chola. We're going to go hardcore economic. Militaristic, I don't think we got a second attribute point. I kind of still want one because we can get like +1 city easier, and then science, we could do economic instead of science. Although I say that, let's not. Let's just stick with science because we're gonna be able to get like an extra 10 science, which isn't a lot, but I think we have other things that'll modify it. I think that's the move. I feel good. Final answer. Final answer. We're gonna abandon this city because I think it'll be fine. Let's send our leader back home. And we're going to send him to grab these ballistas that are coming across. Winning in 2 categories, 3rd place in score. Took out 2 people for the game. Almost the 3rd. I think we did pretty well there. If we really wanted to, we could have taken out the 3rd, but we tried to switch. I wasn't really trying to go. I'm not trying to go like a militaristic victory. I just wanted to get a good base. And I think we're 9 of 9 cities, 10 out of 9, something like that. So I think doing pretty good. Some pretty well built out cities too. I think we had 4 cities, 2 other capitals, I think 1 other city, and then our capital, 4 or 5. Pretty good. We're gonna have a 20-minute load screen here, but overall I'm pretty happy with that. I think that worked pretty well. I mean, it's pretty friggin' strong. You know, you got to get fighting early. Yeah. I don't know. Pump out plenty of archers and then just go to town. And then once you've got that critical mass, you don't really have to make more units, really. And then you can just focus on whatever you want to focus on after that. I said this the other day, but I still clearly don't understand this game. There's too much going on. But it's really fun. And I'm still very much enjoying it. Just need to figure out, like, it's weird to be so low in science when there's literally one thing on the entire tree that I didn't research, and it was a secondary of a thing. And I researched future tech, like super early. Super early. All right, we're going to choose our dedications. We're going to go +2 settlement limit. +1 food on warehouse buildings, +2 food on food buildings. Tower of Babel. Gain an army commander with 3 promotions. Unlock astrology, +25% towards projects. It's like science projects, maybe. All your cities from the previous age remain cities. We're definitely going to do that. A couple of free merchants. Those should be pretty easy to make. I think Round Earther is the move. Either that or Tower of Babel. We didn't get that many food buildings down. I I don't know. I don't know if Tower of Babel or Round Earther is the move. We'll go with Round Earther. We could move our capital. It's all the same. All the same to me, at least.
The world, a void without a terminal limit. 1,000 worlds beyond this world.
Cool. So we want this +1 settlement limit. That's what I'm moving towards. So hopefully we can get one of those bonuses. And then we're going to buy this a second time. So we're at 136 science, 79 culture. That puts us, well, puts us in front of everybody, the other two people we know. I'm sure somebody on the other side of the map is probably crushing it right now. You know what I didn't look at? We picked who we picked, and I didn't see, so that they have a unique unit, heavy naval unit, +1 additional attack per turn if movement allows. That's crazy. Okay. So we maybe could have made melee units. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what our quadrines turned into. And then we got a happiness building and a gold building. Unique quarter bonus created by constructing these two buildings in the same district, +5 land trade range and +15 naval trade range. Okay. I don't know if that's that big a deal, but the adjacency on these is gold. One of them allows +50% production towards naval units. Must be placed adjacent to the coast. Okay. Tradition +3 culture on gold buildings. Okay. So getting gold gives us culture. +50% influence towards diplomatic actions with other leaders if you have at least 5 trade routes. Wow. And that's just all of them. Okay. Tradition +1 combat strength for naval units for every other civilization which you have a trade route. +1 movement and sight for heavy naval units. Yeah. I mean, that's good. I got no complaints. I think, these quadrants did turn into the unique units. Wow. Okay. That is pretty cool. We are positive on influence. Thank the gods. Yeah. I mean, overall, pretty good. I think it's a pretty solid start there. I think we're going to pause here, guys, for tonight. It's almost midnight. Yeah, I mean, Lakshmi, I mean, I think she's really good. I think she's really good. So, yeah, good to play her. I love Antiquity. I loved him from Civ 6. He's just not very good, I don't think, in Civ. Well, or maybe I don't know how to play him in Civ 7. But that's what I had been playing for a bit, and it just wasn't. We weren't crushing it, I'll say that. But yeah, we'll pause here. We'll save this, and we'll come back at a later date. That was a lot of fun. Appreciate everybody for tuning in. Appreciate everybody for watching. Usually Sundays I take off, but I think Mrs. Harrow has to do a lot of work this weekend. So if she's working, I'll work and I'll hop on stream by playing games. So I'll hop on if that's the case. But yeah, appreciate everybody for tuning in. Dumpster Fire, man. Thanks for the update, man. I'm glad things worked out well. Kamashita, always a pleasure, man. Good to hear from you. Guppysaurus, I know you're probably gone by now. Leary L. Appreciate everybody else though for dropping in the usual suspects, guys. And I appreciate all the new people on Twitch, guys, and all the subs too. Appreciate you guys. We'll be doing plenty of Civ 7. I'm pretty happy with where Civ 7 is at. And I think it's just going to be part of the core rotation. I kind of felt like by the time I started playing Civ 6, a lot of people had just already found somebody that they were watching for Civ 6. And so Civ 7, it's been kind of weird. I know there's a while there where not many people were playing, and we would get hundreds of people on YouTube actually, watching. Now we're getting tens of people. I don't know what's going on with YouTube and the algorithm. Maybe the bigger people are just playing, but regardless of whatever everybody else does, I'm enjoying the game, so I'm going to keep playing it. So, yeah, we'll call it here for tonight, guys. Appreciate everybody for tuning in. Rodrigo, appreciate you, man. And everybody else who popped in, Venom, Revlush, Nani, appreciate all you guys. Have a great night, everybody, and we'll catch you Monday, if not tomorrow. Thanks, everybody.